No. Oh, we'll go with that. We need bet on that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. All right. Let's best continue and get further into this. Hello, Ronnie. Okay, I'll just put it in. Good afternoon. Got to wait for everything to fire, I think. See, I don't know. I don't know how much. I wasn't aware that Storm Dave was a thing, to be honest. Just that the day before yesterday was windier than I expected it to be.
Oh, Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, if Genshin a go. Trastios comes rolling home.
But yeah, I mean, and again, yesterday's internet outage. I'm not sure if that was caused by Storm Dave or just Virgin being shit. Right. So we're sort of doing two things at once at the moment. We're developing this bit so we've got more power. This is our science sector, and I'm thinking of 60 miles an hour gusts. Top speed 92 in the Lake Districts. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's normally the north that gets more affected by these things. I mean, even the north from the west generally, because obviously the rest of it's sort of sheltered by Europe. But But we have a look round. Dynamiting here that we want that for getting rid of. At some point we need to look at tubeway stations. What do I need to build them? Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that, to be honest. Put it at that level. This means that we can go back to hopefully flooding this part of the river properly. I'm sort of intrigued in how this is going to work with what I'm building. It should take the level up to here, but the water's coming out of the thing here. Okay. See, we're going into that one. How much of Code Stream did you see last night? I don't remember him starting Minecraft. I got it this morning when I woke up. He was playing Minecraft still. At one point he was looking at resumes. I think that's when I fell asleep. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, I was asleep long before that. I think it was like midnight. I literally had been going about maybe an hour and a half. I stayed for a bit with the early chaos when we'd raided over. I think I fell asleep about 12, maybe. Yeah, I blame Bao. Do I get? Do I can still build that without the thing, without this space?
Die Welt voller Biber
Hello,
musst du zusammen aufstehen, für Haus, voreinander, vor aller Biberdamm.
Okay. Building some things. Yes, happy day of rabbits and chickens. Happy rebirth day. spring. Yes. Happy Chocolate Day. We have the nice breakfast of. Oh, I mean, 13-hour shift with double pay sounds good. Precisely. For me, like obviously Easter is about chocolate and the Ostra. How I'm going to say it. I mean, there's that. I wish we got more money. I'd work it if we got more money, but we don't. You. Do, 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 do. Aw. I literally just seen this. Not Gandalf died of old age. Sorry. There might be another one of you left. Gods. Too many names here. There's Trastius. There's Arani. Not an adult you. You're a baby one. But we've already got too many beavers. Although maybe we could build these and put beaver work in. I think once we get this bit done, then we'll look at building those things. Because again, beaver's not working. You can go into a power system. Okay, change my mind. We don't actually need to use these blocks, do we? We need to use the other ones. Could save us a bit of layerage. Oh, that's not. Just an angle that I don't like. Do, do. Do, do, do. I want this done for the next drought. Or at least set to that one. Alright, we've got 3 days to get this done. I think we big storage for this. Thinking. There's something I'm thinking I was needing to do while there's no water in a drought. My brain was like, it's over here somewhere. Don't remember. Oh, don't know. Oh, it's so weird having short hair. Right, the drought has begun. Oh well. Nearly, but not quite. Okay. More logs. Okay, that's done. Got the bits to go. So once they've done the top bit, I will allow both. Okay. Our biggest problem is it's like 6 days left. Really, we've lost one. So 7-day drought is quite irritating. Also because of the fact that we lose this, which is the reason we want to cap that. Thing we want to change. Do. Get those two in. Right, I think we will work on this section properly. And the expectation here is that it holds the water back into this bowl, which will then flow into this bit. We might actually see it goes all the way up. Though. Ooh, we can a few bits in, few another bits in. Water-wise, still over 1,000. Food-wise, it's a little bit less than I'd like it to be. Hmm. 2 days left. Food is getting a bit low. Dynamite is it? They don't want to get themselves trapped, and even though they can build it from up here, they might not. Beavers are said. Yeah. Hey, water's coming back in. We will try to analyze if it does what we want it to do. Okay. It is going this way. We're witnessing a slow fill. Got to fill all of this and then that. It's doing that bit. Okay. Okay, water's actually flowing down from there again, which is nice. Okay. Pause two of those. Let's go. Actually, no. Let's go soybeans. I think. We'll do a small section for Robbie. Is that flowing out? It is flowing. Right, let's connect all that bit. Right. Right, put in some paths. Oh, no, where have I gone? moment. Oh god. Duck is invisible.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
You spelled beaver wrong.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love each other for all beavers full of beaver must all summon alpha stand for us, for einander, for alla beaverdom.
That's better.
En völfyll av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstorka varandra för vår bäverdam.
This is not good mustard.
Ronnie, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a genshin a go, Trastios comes rolling home. Ronnie, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a genshin a go, Trastios comes rolling home.
Happy Stargate. I got up to fine. I got up to let the dog in, and while I was out there, I was like, I need coffee, and I was like, sandwiches. And then the good mustard was in here, so I had to use the bad mustard. Bad mustard. Right. So that comes all out to here. Nice. Now also. How are we doing with this? This is full, isn't it? More or less. ska stå upp tillsammans, får storka varandra för vår bäverdam. Why does that feel like it's a more complicated question than it is? It depends, and like not from yesterday, no. It's the same one we were doing yesterday. It's not the one with the oasis in the middle, which I do need to do at some point. I will do that with Folktales, because I want to do it with what I would consider easy mode. Right now, we need to fight with food. Ah, that was what we should be doing. Need to get that bit going. We don't have a spin here. But those do think that Code's dreams are getting as chaotic as mine. Oh, this bit was the weird bit I wanted to do with during a drought. Let's try that. Okay, they've connected it to there. Huh. That's interesting. Get an auto spin. I'm not going to tell you what just went through my mind that we could do for that, but no, I'm not doing it. I shall resist. I do find it strange, though. This is, and I said it earlier. I don't think when listening, it's quite strange having short hair. Are you doing that through there? Or are you doing that from the? What? What indeed? One moment. Lobotomizing myself as well. I had a haircut yesterday. Had a foot chopped off. Not a foot, but the foot of hair chopped off. I suppose I should clarify that. I'm gonna we're gonna lower that one. Can we? Is the path connected up here? It is. Yes. I'm the sort of person who can have a foot of their hair chopped off and then no one notices because it's still long.
Oh, Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home.
No, they've not done that bit. However, we should retain water here. Where's that go? That's why you might. Oh, you. Don't want to go that way, but. Do, do. Alright, I don't know where we're working now. Don't done that one. This was all connected. In terms of workplaces,
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunnyside to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
okay, so that's keeping water back here, but where we want it, which is good. The next thing, and they have started it. See, I could have sworn I did this bit first. We've got another a 6-day bout. Right, I think. I turn one of these over into soybeans. I need canola oil for soybeans. Okay, we'll turn that back to Cassavas. I'm just gonna say, it should just do all the things. Do all the things, beavers. I need more build. I need to build. Blah, blah, blah. Need to build a builders. I like the building the space. I can build many of them. Maybe up here overlooking things. Yeah, we need a way of keeping. Oh, plug. Do that. Um. Now this lot will get poisoned because when we get a bad tide come through, or once it's normal tide because we haven't blocked this off yet. Although we could. Certainly put the preparations in. Oh, they built the one on the side there. That's good, which means. When? What message about yesterday? Where? Hmm. What? Do it. About backspaces. This is a new Bieber map. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, it's fine. You not through it? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Like, you know, we all have things that will take us away from Twitch every once in a while, and sometimes it's good for us. I never feel that you should have to apologize for being away, because life determines, this is something you do for, hopefully you come here for enjoyment and fun, and you're not obligated to do so. Yes, flip life, damn you life. But like, yeah, I don't think there should ever be an expectation on the viewer to come and like, oh yeah, you have to be, it's expected. It's weird in some ways because there's not so many buttons being pressed. I think you'd have enjoyed a lot of the chaos over at Code's chaos stream. They racked up the hours surprisingly quickly. I'm not sure. I think he did the full 12 hours. But I think there was a period where I think something like 80 subs were dropped in the same hype train, and it was insane, and most of it was Val. But yeah, it was very chaotic. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised there wasn't more Stargate chaos. we know you live for the chaos, and therefore, like, we try to provide. Right, we got through 0.3 days of this drought. I think it's a drought. It does affect food production a little bit as everything over there dries, because these guys pump the river out. But I think what we're going to do, we're going to put some more automation. And I'm going to put a depth sensor in here. And the measurement, I want to say, if it is greater than... We've got 350s there. $350? Yeah, okay. Less than. Well, that's going to take them a while to build. They've got so many jobs to do that they have. Right, we're going to deprioritize that lot. We need them to do stuff, proper stuff. I would allow this section, because that way I could detonate that lot. Do something. Blue. Ooh. Do. Gathering bad water. We have to get a beaver purposely contaminated though, so we can decontaminate them.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with
It's just a fact of
down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton. Down with Gorton.
The fact of the game, right? You need to do these things. Like, you know, if there's a Steam achievement for it, it means you have to go out and do it. Yes, we can agree to that. Yeah, maybe, probably. Right. We are going to drop that there. So that's the goal, right? We're gonna. Oh, one moment. I want to delete that. My alignment being off. Do 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 do. What are we building? Amongst other things, this is the power. This is the power unit. This is going to be our power. I don't know what you call it, trough. So the idea here is we're going to have this as a kind of aqueduct that goes all the way from here, all the way across the map to here, and then disappear off the edge. And what we're going to do with that, the reason we're doing that, is bad water provides more power than regular water. So, for example, over here, if I had this same setup in the river, for example, the same flow rate, same rate as everything else, you would get less power with clean water than you would with bad water. So, effectively, this is the idea that we create a very long channel to do that. So that's the plan on that. However, that's a very long plan because it's a long way away. We've got other things to do first. Again, I need something with beaver power wheels that produce over, I think, 2,000 horsepower, which is what this section's for. And it is part of the same network as these two. And there's no other parts of ways of creating power. So, yeah. Are those in? I don't know. I can't tell. Yes, they are. Done that one yet? No. I need to blow it up. Blow it up. Doo-doo. Well, I don't really know what they're doing at the moment. Beavers are doing what they want. Okay, we're working over here. Possibly on this one. Yeah.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
See, that would be cool, right? If the beavers over their lifetime. Oh. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Are you pleased we're getting another baking stream from Code? Yep. Pie is back. Pie, part 2. I've already committed to a cake stream, but we're a long way away from that. 83 followers is a long way to go. I've got other things to do first. Do do do. Have they done? Is this too far? Has this suddenly become too far away? Being lazy. I think I want to get this built, so I'm going to drop priorities. I've lost the thing. Building. Here it is. Let's. Oh, shot. I've realised what they're doing. Let's deprioritize that. That's it. Am I doing the random things? I need a bee. I need a beaver that is building, but I don't know where they are. Let's go to here. Fox. Where are you going? Carrying extract somewhere. Follow Fox. Okay, so they're working on this bit. I will detonate once these all are in. Do 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 do. Two buildings up out, those two. Because there's like no power here. Hi. Do 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 do. Right, we're going to detonate this. It makes that bit deeper. Okay, they're going to do most of this, and when we get the next drought, I'm going to make them do the rest. I also want to check. And ding ding ding. I'm at the bottom map. Okay. Can no longer reach that one. Good. Have to wait till we build stairs. Right. Where are we going next? I want them to build the builders. Do 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 do. Got me thinking maybe get rid of that bit as well. What am I looking for? Boomsticks. Do, do, do. Ding, 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 ding. Um. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, what's getting done that one? Dee-dee. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Alright. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, clear. Scraps. A line out. And then. You. You. Yeah, the work's done on that one. Having a look at what's. Ooh, this one. That tide approaching. Okay. What do I need to go? What do we need to do to go down? Green. Prioritize. Does have to be prioritized if we want to get rid of this thing. Be able to put the other power thing in. Also. I need to stop making things priorities, don't I? Stop prioritizing things. I want the big. I want the be able to build this thing done. Builder's hut. I'm gonna allow those though. Oh yeah, we need canola, don't we? We'll also do that. We will need storage for both of those. I do think it should be around here somewhere. Hmm. Yay, we've got some things here. We just need logs. So I don't know why they haven't got the logs here, but the logs need to come here. Time to get up. That's fair. Do 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 do. Time has begun. Ooh, we should have a look down here. Because this is going to be more interesting in some ways. Maybe. This will all go dirty. This will still close when it fences. %. Alright, boom. Oh, I was about to say, I can't reach that. I can't. It's done? Yep. We have actual builders. I can guarantee that I can click on a building and be like, right, let's go find the builders. Find out what they're doing. And why. Right, this thing we cap. No, there's. I don't want to risk getting beavers stuck. And I know I did these last. Building the stairs means no one else will come. Okay.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Do you guys know all the sussy beaver quotes? Like, and obviously that's your own quote, right? But like, I have no idea. Like, there are what, how many quotes? Like over 700 quotes that we have on this channel, and I know none of them by name. By number. Like, you know, it's just something that I've not worked out. Like, I don't have the memory for it. Mix Up remembers the quotes. I don't have to. Right.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. We at some point we do need to start excavating downward. We're not gonna go with it. And I'm a little bit like that one. Is that one necessary? We do need depth. Though. Right, let's go. That one. Oh, tunnel. That one. Prioritize that. Priorities are you. What do we need to build that? Here's metal blocks and explosives. Lovely. Right, and we do need to make it out to. Oh, I was like looking around then. Like, do we have water? Yes, we do. Still water, and it's still wet. Both those are in. Some things are in. There's like this bit's bad. Nope, this bit bad. We don't build there. That bit bad. We don't build there either. That is due to what's above. I think I might line this. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think that can reach. Right, Hello. Yes, don't worry. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Wait. You say editing. Do you put stuff on on the other one, YouTube? Beaver them. I need to make sure I'm following you. I've subscribed to you on that. Give me a one. Ooh. Okay. You've opened it. Weird. Oh, I don't. I need to. There. I need to upload more. Hey. Probably just easy to go for your thing. Yeah, I was just saying. Oh yeah, I don't have you. I'm not subscribed to you, and I don't have you up as I usually do. Assuming some.
Don't worry, you can take harder than that.
Don't blame me, don't me.
There we are. There we go. Technical difficulty. What was it doing? There's something we do. We have to go around everybody. We'll start with you, as you're here. Yeah.
I have made it a habit to automatic.
Right, we'll do you. Yeah, we didn't get the jump
Spare
scare, I don't think.
parts in order to. Oh, good gravy.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, no, lots of things. Jump scares. Meteorites is one of them. And then somewhere out there today is oh, Doreena's here as well. Hasn't said hello yet. Normally he says hello at least once, but don't have to. Just, that looks hectic. And the ghost cat seems to be doing everything. Whatever that is. And then we can find them. So many cool people into.
My name's Serena Pina. Welcome to my stream. I am a variety streamer. I'm really excited that you're here today. So, if you're looking for some fun, chill...
Go edit. Go edit videos. Editing is, I would say, fun. It's not fun. Necessary. I'm very lazy when it comes to editing. I tried it once and it was just like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Possibly because my editor is not great. The other reason being, the videos get bigger. They take up more memory on my disc, and then I'm like, oh, stuck with it. Right, we need to get this path. There we go. Go the other way to there, and then we can close that one off. And then we can use this one as we want it. And I want to put in some impermeable floor. It's still not working as I would like it. Right. Priorities. Go down the stairs. Do all that. Oh yeah. And that. Oh wow, they've built loads of those. But we need also. I've just seen. Our population's low. But people can't wait till we build houses. Hello. Okay. Right, we're working on this bit. That's fair. We need to permanently deal with some of the bad tide at some point. So let's get to it. You know what? How will you fish? We will need to prioritize that bit. Part of me thinking, trim this. So it's flat there. That's not too high. Lots of water. I would like more food. We need storage. I'm trying to work out where to put storage part of the food, but tell you what, if we go medium storages. This one shall be for beans. This one shall be for notice seeds. You have canola seeds, you're making canola oil. And then do I need a vat for that? Is that a vat thing? Yes. Medium or big tank? I think probably only a medium tank. Also, when it comes to storage, I think we want a bigger. Get more than one in. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Now, I think we have a look. Yeah, can't build on that bit. Can't build on that bit. So this bit and this bit are the same depth. Which is part of the plan. But breaking, I think. I'm going to delete. Do 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 do. Oh. We'll do that from the middle of that. Don't know if they go over it or not. Um. Okay, and we do the same down here, I think. Do do do. Let's test. Well, actually, treated planks. Why would it be treated planks, not metal? Why would it be treated? Why treated planks? Yeah, all this is plumbed in. Okay. What do I need to make the next level of beaver? Treated planks. Okay, so it looks like we're going to look at treated planks next. In terms of parts we can build one of the factories. We do need pine resin, which means we need a tapper's shack. So let's look at the tapper's shack. Do I have pine growing? Yes, over here. You know what I'm going to do? Oh no, I want to dynamite things first, don't we? Alright, well, we've been waiting for a while to do dynamite the floor here. Do 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 do. Oh, ads. Ads. Right, so we're getting somewhere up here. We've built a massive pillar. Alright, I'm gonna prioritize those. Just you want to go down. Again, too many jobs. Too many jobs. Not set to cut. Okay. We need more wood storage, that's the Do. Ah. I'm a nitwit. Absolutely, build that now. No wonder we've had a problem with gears all game. Not any bloody storage for them. Yeah, let's have a look down here. Once they stop working, I will detonate. Okay. And we can't. We need them to do those four. Oh, actually. I mean... Okay, they can build those from up there. Nearly lost that beaver. Right. Let's start at this end. Right, so now we should be able to fill it in. All the bad type. Right, 2 planks. I was like, how's it too far? I can see now. Not prints the stairs. Alright. If we want stations, where do we want them? There. That's a spot. Can't really see anywhere I can put one. Over here. Okay, what we're gonna do. Do that on that one. Ah. Ah, there, but she did that, done that bit. Did that bit. Done it. It is done. We want as well. Do. Right, once the bad tide's over, we're gonna detonate that. Oh. Also that section. I want to test that. Although I guess it doesn't do anything. We're getting bits on the way up. Bum ba da. Alright, we'll do that. Wait, normal way. Yeah. That's cool. Do 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 do. Mm, mm. Bad water. Yeah, our big thing. We've got the explosives in. Gears is the problem because we don't have stored gears. Oh, they've done that bit. Excellent. Actually, is some progress. Oh, another one. Yay, the bad tide is gone. Woo! I mean, a little bit of bad water might creep through. Maybe we should have put that over here. No, I want the sensor before it because otherwise, like, there and there'll be some water, bad water flowing through at the beginning. Like, it can be flushed out. Oh, this thing. That's. Aha, right. Okay, automate. Right. Interesting. Right, what's the current threshold? 1.5. I'm going to put this down to. I think 1. Let's do 0.15. time. Here's this. One of those bits. Do we even have one? All right. Bum, bum, bum. It's appropriate. Take the other cup as well. back. Coffee. Looks like the water's clean again. Has it not been one moment? Game. Oh, okay. Any goods? No. You? Any goods? No. Okay, they're doing that bit. Let's go above. That's okay. Right, what we're gonna do then is we're gonna those at targets 0. Is that not low enough? One moment. Maybe because we're letting water through. Here's a question. Which daughter? I think there's only really one way I can count this out. As I first suspected. Not going to be deep. Just now I can't draw straight lines. So I'm gonna let them do all that because that's gonna take them bloody ages. We might draw the line underneath the pavement. Drawing a line. So again, that's only gonna get so far because get rid of a lot. So what I'll do, we'll draw out. Yep. This is an interesting bowl. Disjointedly connected to him. Right. I'm going to just normal that one. Leave those. They can't be done. Okay. A lot of materials to get in. What I'm going to do again. Keep on. Do. Oh, I didn't set those. Not that it matters. We're not building them. I should set the beam. Ready. Boom. And my question was right, 0, 1, 2. Go to the do. Ah, go back. Ah. That one. I mean, it's lower priority than the log thing. Storage. Not log storage. The gear storage. bum. Bum 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 bum. Soybeans, canola seeds. We don't have. We have a bit of canola oil. Cause we do have the storage. Don't look at that. You got 2 left, so I'm gonna put you on soybeans. Oh, and then the power's gone. In wonderful. Do 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 do. Aye. What are you doing? Why are there so many people? What are they bringing things that... We can't make treated planks, so... Do do do. Right, there we go. Planks and logs going in. Nice train of beavers bringing things around. Planks and all the logs are in, all the planks are in. Just need to get the wood done. Now we can start storing gears. Hurrah! I know we need lots of them for the actual construction project we've got going. But I can't believe it. All those. You. Okay, let's put down some. There. There. Same event, effectively. Sure. Now approaching. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go down. Dynamite. Um. Yeah, no, I think that. Well. Hmm. Um. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, we've doubled the amount of gears we've got. Back up to. Right. Begin the drought. Ooh, hello. They've done those already. I tell them to prioritize. I did. So they can't reach those. Little bit dumb on my part.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shy.
Hello, sir. How are you? We're doing this because I need to. I can get. Da. Luke. Oh, nice. Go to those. Those. That. A late breakfast. Don't know why it wasn't prioritized. And what are you having for this late breakfast on this chocolate day? Should we have a leftover KFC? Nice. That sounds like the breakfast of champions. I don't know what you chocolate day. KFC's probably a shout, to be honest. Weird egg wrap. Right, there's a proper way of breaking the eggs open when you've got them like you do is. Hmm. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Where else is prioritized? Here? Yeah, there is that. Boo, 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 boo. Ah. Boomsticks are better than. It's got all the bits it needs. Not finished yet. How's capping this going? Pretty good. All metal blocks are in. All explosives are in. I'm just waiting for the gears. I hate you hearing headphones. We're the only ones that work with this mic. Do do do. Do 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 do. Where am I looking for? What am I looking for? I think we got one more. Oh, that will be the plan. There's a station there. Right, we're doing that part. That's that one. Get rid of that one. Yep. Then we want very cool. Cool. And then. I've lost the thing. Where is the thing? Where are we going? Over there. Beep. I think we even do that one. Nope. What am I doing? Silly thing. You know what? Art. Right. There. Did it? All places the steps, put those down. I'm gonna put down for Dynamite. Do that one. Do 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 do.
What's white in the bottom left? Oh, it's an NPC. That
Okay, then there's a station over there. Yeah, but this bit's the bit that changes. So we're getting rid of these two. So we can put them back in effectively. Different. And actually, why not? One for one. Cheers. Not even halfway yet. Come on. Make some fucking gears, you bastards. I only need another 149 beavers till we get the achievement for not having houses. Yeah. Okay. Stairs. This thing. Get rid of this thing. Now here. Oh, this might be where we want the what's it? The curly stairs. I think we do want treated planks. We've got to get them in now. I think I'm gonna do is say production on wood. Oh yeah, we were doing the thing. We couldn't because okay. Irritating. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something other odd. We do that. No, not you. I clicked on the stairs. Right. Oh, this is the thing. This is one of the reasons we're dynamiting the river. What I'm gonna do is also. Oh yeah, we can't get down here anymore. What? Is that how big a tapper shack is? Oh. And when it comes to cutting, don't cut. Those. Although I don't think we've got cut that's technically doing much. I will put in. Right, 160. Right, let's investigate. Right. Okay, drought coming. Um. Do 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 do. Right, now the idea, the reason we to start working on treated planks and the things for treated planks. Just really silly. Right. Do 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 do. We'll do those and then those 9. $179. Right, have we got to keep dance, no dance is a thing I want to do. Perhaps I shouldn't be prioritizing things. But one of the things I'm going to do is going to be prioritizing one specific thing. Basically, going to watch and see, and like, once the bad type water appears from this section, I will tell them to build this bit. Okay, there we go. That was very, very close. That idiot nearly got himself killed. Okay. Yeah. I think I did it. Yeah. Yes, done. That's gears. Do you know what we need? Gears. Gears and gears and gears and gears and gears and gears. Once we've got all the gears, we can, build more gears. Part of this is like during the time we weren't building gears. Now we've got the storage for the gears. We need the gears. So we don't have a chance to stockpile any for other purposes. It's a bugger, really. We got 66 of the way there on those. Obviously, we need running water for science. There's that, and if we go inside the mountain, see all the plants. Okay, down here then. Right, firstly, we'll get rid of that one. Slowly, 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 slowly. Okay, now I think we can. Do 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 do. Dynamite. They're actually bloody working. Tank works at the hauling post. That's fun. Ooh, are we low on water? Hmm. Hmm. Right. Let's... Can we get rid of that one? Now we can get rid of that one. Do 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 do. Ooh, hello. Okay, drought has ended, and it's coming back. Okay, this is the level we want. Ah, sweet. Okay, now these will take time to build because we can't build stairs. They can do the other bits. Do. Do do. I need to get a different thing for chair, don't I? We need a special thing. I need the stretch, basically. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. One moment. Right. Well, anyway, we're back. Christians. How are we doing? What are we doing? I've read those. Right, yeah, we're prioritizing that one. They are working out under here. Do. Right. Asshole. Hello, fellow chat. Yes. I love this game. I love how it looks, but sometimes it's too dark. You can't see anything because the lighting is quite difficult. Do that one, and I want to work at anything underneath the what's it, basically. There. Right. Yeah, I was going to line the bottom of it. I think. I'm not sure. It depends if I mean, we need it to be running, don't we? Which is why we're building this bit, because we want to put a little bridge in. We're unlocking the 3. Yeah, we'll unlock that. We're now making loads of science points. How are you, Joel? Do. Right, that's too big now. And then increase. And then order. Increase. Do. Right. Do. All right. I think. Calm day, resting and playing games. Cool. Pretty similar, to be honest. Not really sure how this stuff really works, to be honest. Whether it's best to have it here, for example, and it will keep this bit underneath it might be not toxic. I don't know. Part of me's thinking that we can keep it to flow this way, but what we'll do is we'll do similar to what we're doing over here. We'll go up and this way, and this one will come up, wheedle its way to here, where I can then just drop it down again. So what I'm going to do is take all of these and we just do that. Make sure we get all of them. I will do, however, do those. Yeah. What happened there? I had a headache earlier, so I thought I'm not going to play racing games. We'll do that next. We'll come back to that next week. We're no longer structured by having to do certain things on Sundays because lots of things. But I want to do more on this, and we need to get things in. How close are we? 17. We've actually got 16. What are the beep? So let's check by seeing builders. This is Val, and she is off to, I don't know. She's got some extract. She's building dynamite. That's fair. So my question would also be, what game are you playing? What games are we playing today? Do 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 do. Oh, look at that! Nice. Bum bum. Be. Do that. Let's just mainly get more, maybe area for bushes. Ooh. Using 2-point hospital. Fine. Luanti? Cool. I've not played Luanti, but I've also not played Minecraft. Yeah. I've not done a stream of 2-point hospital. The last time I played 2-point hospital was on the Switch. Well, I have it on the Switch, and it runs like a chair. Every time you get an autosave, you flip a coin, and heads the Switch crashes, tails tails it doesn't. That is the old Switch, the Switch One. 2-point hospital was, yeah. It was okay when you started, but then after a while it just like, yeah, you'd flip a coin for every autosave every year, and you'd be like, yippee, this works so well. You know what? Let's actually we should do that one. Prioritize. Prioritize. Someone. Anyone. Duty. 17 still. Come on. Oh yeah, they're doing the dynamite, aren't they? Creating problems. Well. About soon. We are going to wait till they've done all the way through, because if I do this, they won't be able to get to the other. The Loanti's an open source. I thought that was the game that they were making that was done by like Twitch, by Minecraft modders and whatnot. It would put words in my brain. Let me just close something. Okay. Looks interesting. Not Minecraft, very similar. Yeah, I know that there was, but I know that there was a game released that I think Destiny played at one point, made by former Minecraft modders, who made their own game because of reasons. I don't know what reason. Because they wanted to be more moddable and more adaptable. But I don't know. Well, I'm not an expert on it because I've never played Minecraft, so literally know nothing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, that one. I'm glad someone's listening. Knows what I'm talking about. To get you to read every thought in my head. Actually, that would be a bad idea. Mine Clonia Viluante. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Pardon me. Completely rude. Too much chocolate, too much coffee. My kidney's gonna hurt in the morning. For a minute, I thought that was 78 days. I was like, what? No, not that bad. We are okay. How are we doing? We're still doing Dynamite, aren't we? On the plus side, there's only 5 left. No, that's no problem. I'm bad at remembering things. Oh, but things that apply to me, I'm good at. Good at remembering. Things that don't apply to me, are useless. Like for example, the game made by Minecraft modders that Destiny played, turned out to be Hightail. I'm not going to remember that because I'm not going to play it or probably Minecraft. I've had, as a teacher, whose primary, like the primary group that I teach were 12 to, well, preteens and teens. There's only a certain amount of hearing about a game you can take before you hate it. And so Minecraft is up there with one of the games that I hate for that reason. As a teacher, it's bloody annoying. Okay, that's done. That's nice. That has allowed us to get a little bit of Oh, it's done. It is done. Which means that this will no longer be pumping out bad water. You can't snack TikTok. I don't have TikTok either, and I don't talk like started an argument at home for saying something that I thought was funny. And apparently it's not. You do. Yeah, no, I understand your loathing of TikTok as well. I user of the platform. Silly. Why are they tired? What's the problem? I mean, we could. I'll give them about 1 hour of the day. Only go up when the breaks involve dancing. Um. Hey, how would I put it? I can understand kids using it. I can understand teenagers using it. For me, it's a teenage platform, right, or a children's platform in many ways. It wasn't like particularly teachers. When I was hearing stories from my students saying that their normal school teachers were using it to film like videos and stuff, like do the dances. And like one of my students was like, "Oh yeah, our teachers did this," and I'm like, "Why? They're adults. They shouldn't like." It's not a platform for adults, like, you know, people my age, to be doing silly dances on. Like, because that's, I mean, it was, I don't know, I just like, it's part of the weird social media culture that I don't understand, firstly. And then it's just like, why are Russian school teachers performing TikTok dances? Seemed a bit weird. Do we do that? Right, you're the treated planks bit, aren't you? Let's prioritize that. Do we have the thing? No, we don't have the thing. Over. Kids or teenagers. Well, I don't think it should be used by adults. But it's not like, I don't know. For me, the argument I started with TikTok was I suggested to my brother that TikTok is for 14-year-old girls and people want to sleep with 14-year-old girls. And I thought that was a normal thing to say. But it made him upset because obviously he uses TikTok. But yes, that started an argument. Also why I don't talk about social media that often, because most of it I feel is irrelevant. Is anyone going to build this damn thing? Okay, they just need gears. Fair enough. Well, we've blocked that one. Once we get the thing back, we'll detonate all these what's its dynamite. What are the builders doing? Find a builder. There we go. Val, what are you doing? You're carrying explosives. Okay, you're going under there. That's good. It seems a lot longer than I thought it should be. I mean, fair. Do. Great. TikTok is a platform. Use it to look at something. I don't know. I don't like I mean, but that's pretty much social media. Like that, you know, that's YouTube. That's. I mean, I don't use Blue Sky, Twitter, or Threads that are often enough to actually consider them to a thing. Same with Instagram. Like, it just doesn't click with me in a way that. Like YouTube, yes, because you can watch videos on there that last an hour, and I think that's fair. I don't like short form content at all. I think it's ridiculous. I really struggle to make shorts because I don't watch shorts if I can help it. Wee. I mean, I don't like there's some of my YouTubers that I do watch who make, you know, I would say medium form content. I struggle with anything shorter than 30 minutes because it's almost like by the time you get into the thing you're watching, it stops. Like, okay, what was the point in that? Oh, there wasn't one. Okay, let's find something else to do. Okay, we've got that bit in. Right, let's. Still waiting on that. How are we doing for gears? We've got up to 52. That's lovely. Okay, duck is blue. Duck is blue. Tell you what, for Joel, we'll go with the invisible green.
En we veel arbeider ska stå upp tillsammans vår starka varandra för vår bevärda biba måste samman av förstånd och hörs på einander för alla bibadam.
We're a bit low on water, aren't we? We're still got something here. These are automated to stop. I might change this a little bit lower. Not down to where we could, but I'll put it down to 7.5. That means they'll work a little bit longer during droughts and what's its bad tides. There's now a bad tide for us is effectively a drought. Now we turn that off. Better things. Still waiting for gears. I'm going to cancel demolition on that one. Make sure that those two are the ones that are prioritized. They can't get stuck on them. That's the case. Autumn mech? I mean... Stargate is always here somewhere. Wait. Back. Oh, get that. It's a lot of locks. All wood. Thanks. Interesting. Where's it gone? There. Did we miss one? Is there no dynamite there? There should be. There we go. Where's this rubble gone? Hey, rubble. Where the fuck you go? Did it go up? One moment. I don't know why we've done that as well. Get those holes? No, no. You don't know. Come on. Speaking of dynamite, where we're doing that, over here. Go, just. Boom. We won't prioritize that. I want. We'll see. Things be made. I don't know where the rubber went. $24.5. 25 left on that section. Everything is too old for this. That's just that. Okay. You. Bum 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 bum. Sorry about that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Can we build the bloody thingy? The issue is, the trouble is, I will want to prioritize building the dynamite one done. Hey, 20 left. Less than 20 left. That's the technical term. Also do that. Do 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 do. 18 to go. Try and kick everybody out of these. So close these. Yep. So that's 5 of these. It'd only be for like. Pause that. Pause that. Beavers on the. There we go. Now I'm gonna unpause them. Got a steep achievement figure generating 2,000 with power with the beaver wheels here. And that's the thing. Like beaver power.
Hmm.
12 left. Oh. Normally it relocates to the basic, yeah. Have one in there. Doo-doo. Yes, we'll cap this. The big one out. Let's go with the. Ah, right. Alright, that's how we get to that one. Okay, nothing else needs to be built here, so. Okay, and then. Let's do. Yes. Doesn't really matter. Then we do the automate. Work on the. I think the signals are in. We just need to set them to turn on. Or set them to do something when they do turn on. Did you think? Bet you guys watched. Grievance room. What's this? Bad tide. It's a shame it's not ready yet. What else have we got? Anything interesting? Why not? What's happening here? Why do the gears keep going? Oh no, we've got 104 of them. They're obviously in the stockpile. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure if it's best to do the pipes first, and then, mind you, if they built the thing, then they can build along the pipes, can't they? They can build from within. I've seen them do it unless they fix that. Okay, if we detonate it, there's the ability to do any more work on it. Yeah, basically the idea is we need to get rid of all of this. Usage is 0. Chocolate beats around. Okay, the other thing we need to check is, do we have? Okay, bad tide has begun, that's fine. Cool, what do you need? Everything. Everything. Actually, have I seen a mine? I don't actually remember seeing one. Ah, there. Is that the only one? I think it is. Oh no, there's one there. And there's one there. Alright. No oxygen. We need to get sick beavers. I need to heal someone. I have not healed someone by like 2 games we've played. We've not had enough contact with bad water. So we have a thingy for it. I might want a few more.
Die Welt voller Biber muss zusammen auferstehen, für Holz, voreinander, vor aller Biberdamm.
Thank you, Gandalf. Bum bum. So basically, we're just waiting for things like this to be done. More caffeine. Do. Oh, we're at plants. To be fair, we do need to sort out our industry properly. Is that what I'm doing here? Right, at the moment. Water goes this way. Go up with him. Things we're gonna need. Along this side. I might use, but let's say we will use. Right, what's the width of this entire structure? Right. Okay. Yep, and all right, and then we do the oh. Do. Oh, can't go there. Do. Okay. Open 8 days left. Water's getting a little low. Although, you know, the fact that we still have these two pumping water, it is because of the other 4 do stop now. Long before they've run out of water completely. Because I need to keep some water in here so we can at least keep some of the films going. Some of the fields going. Also, I think the extra farm hit over here does help with food supply. Ooh. Have a look over here. I mean, that bit looks good. Something. Can't do it with all these bows in. The bad tide cycle has ended. Oh, yeah, there was nothing I should have been testing on. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Get to watch this open up. That's a good tide. Rolls on down. Right turns off. Oof. There it is. Goes into there. Baby seashell, hello. How are you? Haven't seen you doing that much. Do the old. I'm very good.
Is it somewhere cute?
Yeah, it's somewhere cute.
Oh yeah, somewhere cute? Oh my god, can you believe this?
Guys,
Yeah.
look down! Sylph's right there! Look! Look!
Are you trying to kill someone? Are you trying to push them off the cliff? Maybe. Mayhaps. Exactly. It's fine. I understand. It makes complete sense to me. Do do do. We need to update that. We've got more friends now. And actually make it shorter and different. Building going. We're no longer building. Now we are blowing things up. So we don't have the massive, great big reservoir we had last time. This is a new map, new world, new beavers.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Thank you, Destiny.
Yikes.
The world Destiny. Ooh, they built the thing. Are they doing anything? Oh, you do. You do have pine resin. Okay, I need a thing to collect pine resin. Which should be a warehouse? Large warehouse. I need a space for. Quite interesting. Ooh. Do we have a way out of it? No, we don't. Well, can I put bloody storage? Bloody storage. Yeah, why not? Fine resin. That one. Yes, happy chocolate festival. Bum 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 bum. Where are we going with these? Yes. So basically, we're not building many big things. What we're doing is trying to work out how to get rid of the what sometimes could be referred to as the chocolate river, to go away from the beavers. Although part of me also wants me to contaminate our beaver so I can cure him. Which is why we're building stairs here. 3 sets of stairs. Because I want them to walk through the water. So one of them can get sick and then I can cure him. But it's a very weird way of doing things. Also, can someone do this bloody job, please? I think I need more. Build it. Ooh, you put that line in. Now go up. All right. Build all the things. Dog's voting to be put down. No. Dog's trying to get put down. Fighting people. Boom. Too much stuff. Ooh, no. Right. No, I can't explode it until they've done it all. And they're not doing it all, because I've given them other jobs. I mean, meh, fine. That one. Leave that one. Six buildings on. That's fine. We're only 28 beavers short. Ooh, do we have a treated plank? We have treated planks. Hurrah! This means we can do the wonderful thing, which I can't remember what it was. It's something to do with something. What do I need treated planks for? Is it though? Big tank. Tank. Do, 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 do. The wood workshop. We use the wood workshop to get a thing. Power related? That's related. Not particularly. Do you know what I don't know? Oh, it was the stairs, right? Okay, no, I think we wanted this. There was something else apart from stairs. But now they can build the stairs. They're just like, yep, let's go. Oh no, no, no! I remember what it was now. It was this thing. That was the thing we wanted. The advanced breeding pods, which are better because we end up with adult beavers, not baby beavers. I think just this. And what we'll do. And they require, well, no, once they're built, they require other things. But we're going to put those in there. Do do do. Oh, let's. Do do do. That was. Going behind the green screen, Mystic. Thinks. Aren't you? Forester. What do we need for the cop? Dun, dun, dun. Did. Food. Coffee. Ooh, do 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 do. Mm. Nice. Going in. I'm going to. Right. Yeah, what you. Don't have any. Actually, I think I am on a thing or a thing. Um. Think. Do, 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 do. Like watching people do work for a letterbox, isn't it? Ding, ding. Baby seashell was born. Maybe she's camping. Okay, drought has begun. I don't. Drop level. She. Come here. Don't know why they've done this. You're leaving a gap, but anyway, we will know for sure, clearly. Okay, they've done that one there. There. Did I do from this side that way? I have done. Oh, we need more planks. Other things. Ads not coming. When the ads hit, probably coffee. Doo-doo. Alright, we've stocked up on another oil, that's good. We've been done then. Do 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 do. Do. It must be very close. Literally, I think the 12 at the end. And I'm clicking the wrong button. Come on. Do 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 do. Goodness me. You've got nothing to do in rain. Where the hell is that? Oh, okay. They've cleared the metal out. Yeah. Yeah. Scrap metal screws, isn't it? Okay, no goods in stock either, so no goods in stock. Right, the next. Probably here by the looks of things. Bing bing. Oh hello. Down there. Oh. So this is going to flood this bit. Now, that's not too big of an issue. Where is it? No, it's fuel valve. Just need those two doing. Sure. Okay, fine. I'll let you do that. Do 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 do. Okay, ads have started. Let's watch this sector. Or do we do the other one? Let's have a look before we go anywhere. Right, we've got 4 more dynamite to lay there. Running away. Are they ready? Right, this is going to be fun. I think, maybe. Okay. Now, what we want to do is automate. This is to here and height. When it's off, 0. When it's on, unlimited. Right. You are contamination. You. Right. On. When it's off, unlimited. When it's on. This one. That one. On, unlimited. When it's off. Yep. You. One. When it's on. 0. When it's off, unlimited. Okay. So now, basically, we shouldn't get bad water coming this way. So, bad water will be turned back that way and that way. Which means that once we build like this thing, we'll actually just get coffee. Because that's coffee. But that's the thing. So that bit's now ready. Go down a bit more. Here we are. Now, the thing we want to build, we want to get rid of that. And that. And, what I want to do first is fill valve that way. And I'm gonna put that in. Dream tree, hello sir, how are you? Blue duck. I'm gonna get gangrene at some point. The times I change that, I'm gonna end up not with blue duck or yellow duck or pink duck. It's gonna be green because that's what color it goes for. It falls off. Doing well, preparing for Easter. Easter's today. Have you not prepared? Contamination sensor. Contamination. Start. Build those, build that. That's for now. And then we have to just go around and make sure. Ooh. One moment, we're making beavers. And we're supposed to turn some of these off and close them. So, what we're gonna do, demolish. Okay, destroy that one. I'm gonna let that one keep going. That one we can do. And we'll, oh, you've just produced one. Okay. Right, that kind of preparation. Right, you've not got all the ingredients, so we'll turn you off. We'll let you go, and we'll let you... I'm gonna let that one go as well. Collect all the things. While we are here, beavers. The advanced breeding pods. Put the face in the right way. Go. So that should mean, yeah, new. Well, at some point we'll get to a point where there are no baby beavers. Only that they get born as adults. Right. I don't know if I prioritize it. Treated planks, metal blocks. What's on the menu is your Easter lunch. Normally, I would say would be a roast joint, but I don't know if that's typical in North America. I think in England you'd have like pork or beef or lamb, because sheep's is delicious. That one's growing. Do. Building lacks power. Building still lacks power. Still have currently. Okay, those are all in. Fine. It was a lot of. It's okay. We can lower and there's nowhere for the water to go. We can randomly just fill that up again. But get this bit in. One moment. Serious witch spectator. I'm okay. How are you doing? A great name. Or is that Mysterious Twitch? Maybe Mysterious Twitch, not Mysterious Witch. I have a thing for witches. So that's Twitch. Do with is no, sorry. That's a thought. What's the word? Direction that goes on very long. Okay, we're still doing things. You're still doing. Right. Very. I would like. No. We should focus. We need to focus. Okay, watching the thing. Yep, excellent. Good. Now, sensors in measurement threshold should be 1%, and then I don't know if it's gone that side. They get it. They get it. Ooh. Oh. Do one thing while we've got people here, and while Scream is doing things. There, isn't it? D.
Now let's see if my new command works, or I have to do it manually.
A lot of
no,
chickens.
That's not what I want.
That makes sense.
You can all ignore that. There we go.
I would always be amazed by how many different Scream Tree avatars there are. I do like the dinosaur one. Okay. What I'm going to do is this one, target height 0. And then this. Prioritize. Yes, and like, have you played Stellaris Scream? because it reminds me of like when they added like plant species to Stellaris, and then I'm like, yeah, that's exactly, you know, who's to say plants can't evolve into dinosaurs? Yeah, I mean, my favorite. I actually liked it before 2.0. I think 2.0 changed the game radically for me that I didn't get into it as much afterwards. So I'm a very big fan of like the 1.8, but like the Stellaris before 2.0, where they took away the tiled planets and things. Because I ran a actually more of a tabletop version of it at camp once, and was hilarious. And had a lot of micromanagement in it for basically a glorified game of Risk. But we had like 200 star systems and stuff, and it was lots of fun. But then like it's very much based off of like the original variant of Stellaris as opposed to the new weird, I don't know what you call it, modern Stellaris, which I struggle to get into. Too much micromanagement in some ways. Maybe that should be a thing. I should relearn how to play Stellaris. Come on, can someone come down here and build this damn thing? And then we can start working on the big thingy. And actually, on this one, we don't need to do dynamite, and we don't need to get rid of the actual like things. Just let them do. Probably do have to occasionally put roads in. Have they done it? I think. In. Yes. Marvelous. Ooh, Sins of Solar. I didn't get into that as much. I think because it was. I mean, for me, Sins of Solar Empire was very Homeworld-esque, which I enjoyed. But I didn't actually like. I think by the time I'd actually bought it and started playing it, I was kind of like, I don't know. I think it's. What was the issue? I don't know. There wasn't really an issue. It wasn't an issue per se. It was more like, things. Oh, what things? Thinking's difficult. Right. So now we're prioritizing this section. We're going to send. The idea here is we now have the normal logic things that we like to have. We go up a level. Here, this is our contamination French thing, and once we've actually mined out our way through here, bad water will come this way, good water will go this way, and the first gate that we currently use will not be needed. Or after Halo total conversion mod for Sins of the Solar Empire. That sounds fun. I probably know some people that'd be interested in that as well. Sprout and a friend of mine called Magistorm on here. People I know in real life. Or bastards. But yeah. Did we get a what's on the menu? Did we find out what was on the menu? You're cooking Easter lunch.
Now let's see if my new command works.
We're shouting
or I
out
have
scream
to do
again.
it manually. Oh, no, that's not what I want. End read. You can all ignore that.
Still doing.
There we go.
Oh yeah, we know. I need to go somewhere we can get some metal from because we don't get scrap from it. Oh, over there, You bastards! You didn't even have the decency to get contaminated. 1 minute. Let me. On. Someone walk through this dirty water. Walk through it. Doo-doo. Yes. What did we? Yeah. Scream. What are you doing for lunch? What's on the menu for your Easter lunch? I want to see beavers walk through the dirty water. Ding 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 ding. We're doing that bit under there. You know what? Priorities, Mike. Going to deprioritize. Just for a moment. Oh, pineapple glazed ham. Ooh. Ooh. Like a gammon. Lovely.
Die
Potatoes, bunch
Welt
of-
voller Biber muss zusammen aufstehen, voreinander, vor aller Welt av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans, förstärka varandra för vår bäverdam. Fulla beavers must go rise together, for our each other, for be the dam.
He said he wrote back. Oh, why has it gone back to you? I'm just glad we haven't got the long one. Just sit here for. Doesn't always have to be like the same color. We could change it occasionally. I'm not putting them all in. I lost one the other day because of that. Go on, get sick. I need someone to get sick. Beaver is unwell. It was actually the one that named after me. That's fun.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Desire.
Peasants, I will talk to you.
Thank you, Code. I don't know what colour we are with the thing, yeah. Currently pink. No. We are doing it so we can make a beaver better.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the dam.
Are we staying yellow? Oh, it's up. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some of the decontamination pods because they don't seem to be like as good as they could be, and I'm gonna put them up here.
Code, code, wherever you may be, you code your ID. Could be dark, could be light, all we care is you're alright.
Actually, I don't like that one. So that means that one's not connected. If I put one next to the thing, they can do it. Prioritized by haulers. Fire forbid recover from bad water exposure. That's what they should be doing. They should be getting into this thing. Oh, look, llama. Yeah, not too bad. Yes, please go to the thingy. On. Is it because it's not on all the time? Right, this one's getting parts. Well, hopefully this one might work then. Yes, everything's going quite well. I'm trying to do some things to tick boxes. I've tried making beavers sick. They don't seem to take the hint that they need to then get better using the pods. So we're trying again. Try to those dynamite just to.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
How is it not powered?
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
It's all for the Steam achievements, all right? Come with the soundtrack. They all come with bloody soundtracks. Do you know how many times beavers are in all of my quotes?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Put it in, like, I mean, just like quote beaver, you could possibly get, I think, probably about 50 different quotes. I don't want a bloody drought. I don't need a drought. I need the contaminated beaver. Excellent. Are you in the thing? Go to the bloody thing. It's right bloody there. He's in the pod. I'm going to increase our work times. Just until he gets better. There's a Steam achievement riding on this. So this is the decontamination pod. You fucker, he got up and left. Oh, he's back. I don't know how to tell if he's getting better or not. There's no progress bar on this thing. It just... I will pause the game and just go over and find the place where they were getting contaminated. Oh, they've done it. They won't be going over there again. So we can just concentrate on the pod. And it should happen with one of these buggers. Yeah, they've done all that bit. Let's blow that section. Nice. Come on. I'm not turned. No one's getting arrested until someone's cured. What do you mean you're not fucking power? I've told you can't rest until it's done. We don't cure beavers. We don't want to. Right, it's in there. Contamination. You can see it there. -10 there. Zoom out. Hurrah! We've done it. We have cured a beaver. That's nice. Right, the thing that they were doing was building this little walkway that I purposely built from that side so they'd walk through the water. Right now, I'm going to delete the path. Doo-doo. So that they don't walk under there. Right. What's this? What's the job is it up with? Yeah. Okay. We were already building the infrastructure to get to here. Exactly. Like pilling the cat. Or you're pilling the cat. Enjoy. I hope that it is easy and stress-free. However, yeah, never fun. Right, do that. Metal. Scavenger flame. Oh, that's the problem. I missed a couple of steps. Ooh. Okay, now, if we go back down. Where are we? That's the green bit. Not you. Ah, it's here. Or will be. We can go down. Then. Go. And then up. At some point, they're going to blast through here and everything will be good. Once that happens, we will have to, do a thing. Okay. We'll let them all go. This, prioritize. Do. Right, that. I'm assuming this path under. Wait, where's it gone? Oh, I forgot you can't do things through the wall. Who's closer? Which one? It's that one, isn't it? Slightly. So once the beaver has been born from this, we'll destroy it and then replace. These ones require extract them. Ooh. Beaver has been born, I'm assuming. Born Magistorm. And Rincewind. was a couple days ago. Magistorm breeding pod. Destroy.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
So they're I mean, so the normal beavers, the other faction, they are, as far as I'm aware, just effectively they're the more environmentally what I would consider to be like friendly beavers. They're the sort of classic beavers that just want to build big wooden dams and that be it. These guys, the Iron Teeth, they are gestated in these pods, and it's just this whole faction's thing. The ones in the green water pods or the extract pods, they are special. Why would you do this? You wait until I need to explain something, and then you try to stamp a squeaky time at you bugger. Anyway, I did it for this anyway, but yeah, so there's not really that big a difference. It's just that it's a lot more difficult to keep track of who is born and when they're born. The other guys, if you have housing, they will fill it. These guys, you just put them in pods and they produce beavers. Anyway, moving on. We still have some contaminated beavers. They refuse to use the bloody pots. But there is one in there. Who are you? Where are you? Oh, no, he's gone now. Right, there is Rex and Stella. No, not Stella. Two beavers together. And of course this one's not working because we don't have bloody flour. Guys. Let's stop. I'm gonna turn this down. 5. So you've come in. You've come in, you've turned on squeaky time, and you've buggered off because you're driving. You'll pay for this. One contaminated beaver, that's fine. One left Stella. She's in the pot. It's getting decontaminated. Ooh, I'll turn the thing up too high. I'll turn it down. And see them go down into the depths. And we don't know where they go after that, is it? So... That's a birch. It was a birch. Wait, will we finish? The time is gone. You bastards. No one told me. I mean, they're doing well. We could fill it with water occasionally, just help them out. We also need this clear so that if we get a bad type, we don't want actual bad water down here. Do you realise you need to extend after? Have they done more? They've done more the bloody wooden blocks at the bottom. No. Yeah, how bored they are. Okay. This is one section we do have them do. Also, I want to put in tunnels. There now. Yep, there are no contaminated beavers anymore. Everything is good. Everything's good.
Hmm.
5.5 days left. Okay, they've turned themselves off. Oh, I can limit that to depth as well. Ding. Oh, bloody bee. I forget. Okay. Right, next. Do, 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 do. That. Wait. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I don't know why they're ignoring this particular like line. What's wrong with it? I don't know. I think we may. Oh, we're short on planks. This is the issue. We have an issue with planks. How do we fix the issue with planks? We need more power. Oh yeah, we don't have power because we don't have or enough beavers. So we're supposed to be around about 120. Have a look. Got plenty of those. Unstaffed. Fine. Oh, I'm aware of that. Things I already know. Ooh. I've just got a steam motif. It's quite funny. As Iron Thief, have a beaver be born from an advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. So now we've got the advanced breeding pods in because they're adults. They're going straight into work, and that means that some of them are going to factories, getting hurt. What happens if you don't have childhood? So that's 2 boxes ticked this today. Yeah, only 2 more baby beavers. Look, we'll never have another baby beaver after this. We've got the scream tree. Baby beaver, who is 3 years old. And then we've got Blind Io, 5, who's just grown up. So, scream tree is our last baby beaver. You... Bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum. Now 4 years old, 4 days on. I'm not sure. I think they grew up in days. The ages are days. Food. There's a lot of beavers on the floor. Got to pick where I'm going to put the housing estate effectively. We're not building it. Food. Down the berry field. Go get some water. Campfire with no fire. Look at the stream. Stream again. Berry field. Through trees. Yeah, what's over there? The last baby of this beaver colony. Now 5 years old. But 1.4 days left until the end of the drought. Probably about a fifth of the way left till adulthood. Going to bed. Doo-doo. So, age 6 apparently. Beaver. So possibly when it's to 7 years, maybe 8. I don't know. It's funny that there are beavers being born older than the Dream Tree, effectively. Yeah. Age 0. Okay. Very screen. Finding our baby beaver. There he is. The last baby beaver. Oh, we need to follow you. Do. Right, this must be it. He's about to grow up. The screen tree is now an adult and looks like a large power wheel. Yay. Beaver is injured. Construction. Okay, we will no longer have any baby beavers. This number will always be 0. When they're born, they're just adults. Thing is, looking at. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, yeah. We're lacking the ability to make planks. Good. halfway down here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Right, so is that. Right, over here. Looking at this section. Is it connected? It is. I'm gonna bring this tube waste through. That's a cool. Indeed. Ding. Ding. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Okay. Normal tube weight. Bidding, 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 bidding. Lee. Go up. In there. Don't want you. Fine, we'll do that. Go. Ah. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay. Right, that's the next part of the tubeway. Do you want to build that? Right, how do we process coffee? Process dynamite. Oh, they built those because they're bored. Okay, sure. We need down. Ding ding ding. Maybe I shouldn't put all that in, but plank issue. What I think. Put in. What else to get past? I was about to say, are we out of bad water? Semi-deep. Do. Right, how do we process brewery? We need. I think that's water. Hydroponic garden. Interesting. Does it have to be built where there's water? Can I use independent from here, for example? Mushrooms and else. Algae. Okay. Interesting. While we're doing this, we need to click on a beaver. Right, we've got 106 beavers. Food-wise, 1k. Water-wise, 1k. Okay, doing alright. Nothing. Dead. Old age. Yeah, unfortunately, because of we don't have houses, because we're not doing that till we've got the Steam achievement for having 250 beavers without houses. They don't live very long because their well-being is very low. If we find results, coffee bush. Also, prioritize by. And we will, because we can. When it comes to storage on large warehouse, I'm going to put it here. You are going to be coffee beans. And the other thing, coffee pot. Food, isn't it? Needs power. Is that the last space left? Oh. I think so. No need for recipes, no. We'll also do that prioritize by haulers. Yeah. The range, all of that as well. What I will do, really. Okay. In terms of coffee, we will put in that. And then I think we'll also put Doesn't have to, can't be super deep mangrove. So go oak. Up. We will grow up more. Don't need demolish. I meant you want to get rid of the dead ones. Why? Very nice. Don't know why we've done that bit. Okay. Teeny bit left. $13 more ad break and in 2 minutes. We're gonna stick with more. Dun, 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 dun. Well left. I don't know what to do at Monkey either. Okay, that should be all we need to get to the end. Doo-doo. Once this is done, we'll automate the doo-doo. Ooh. Okay, we've reached all the way through. Now, as long as we don't get the bad water back in, should be okay. Is this likely to flood? But if it is, it doesn't go. It doesn't go anywhere. Building understaffed. Zero injured. Why? Why are you injured, you buggers? Be good to each other. Question is, question was about the planks. Do we take them away? I couldn't like, knock all these platforms down. Up this thing, and they could potentially hit the planks and put them in other places. But there's no need for that with this. I don't need to. And the last one that we were doing, we do this and then dynamite deeper. This one doesn't do that at all. It shouldn't need that at all. Well, we'll test it after one bad tide, I guess. Do do do. That one can't go. I understand that one. Yeah, approaching. Irritating. Okay. 5 out of 6. Thanks. Ready. All 6 banks are in. We just need to. I want to come down here and press the button. There we go. Right. This means effectively we got by 1. We're going to click this. Okay. Automate. And when the thing target height is it on, target height unlimited. This one, automate. When it's off unlimited, on 0. But nothing's changed there. Everything's working. Assume we've done it correctly. They've actually started building that. I think we're gonna go to those. Those. Yes, probably best do it now before the that happens. Drought comes into effect. You want to see it fill up so we get some water come through. Okay, down here. I think this is now time that this is what's the next project? Divert this one. We divert this one. That's all of our sources. I think potentially we turn off source here. Next big project. This. I'll also say you can do that. Those. And do that. Should gain us some time with collecting up resource, building up resource. Need. If we're focusing on the dynamite. So, oh, they have actually done those. That's Do. That has done. That's fine. Oh yeah, forgot. Do that. Priority. 4. I'm gonna cancel the demolition. Oh. Do. Got very low now. Brown stuff. Don't necessarily know. What are those? That's something together. Okay. We're gonna wait till the drought is over before we blow all this up anyway. But we'll get to see Dynamite go in, I think. Do. Here. Here. Now, do we get rid of that? Different type of thing in? Might be. Or do we leave it there as a relic of the past? As a precaution, like, you know, okay, we know that we shouldn't get bad water down that section, but if this was a real situation, you'd keep it there and be like, nope, that's a fail-safe. Just in case. I think, yeah, no, we leave it. I'm going to do that. Brum, 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 brum. Okay, 3.2 days left of this drought. Just under 1,000 water now. And just about 1,000 food. We're also al-Shabaab completely. Too efficient in turning it into extract, I guess. 77. So that means doing anything. Perhaps. Quite impressive how high this has got without my actual input. No, we're going to keep off. Priorities that we have are still priorities. Oh, beautiful. They can reach the berry, so they can do that, but because we haven't got the thing in, point. And this thing's going to... Oh, yeah, we can not do that. Hmm? Okay. Is there a does that go anywhere? No, let's fill it up then. I don't can reach. Really? But I'm gonna say that to begin with. 1.3 days left of this drought. Joy. Joy. And more joy. Put some of these. Right, okay, those are all in. Ding ding ding. I'll just wait for the day to change. I'm gonna. Which. Oh, no chair. Right, well, we're back on normal water. Okay. One moment. I'm going to wait for the buggers to stop coming this way. Beavers are safe. We made their walk a bit longer, but we'll once we've got everything, once we've gone down to as deep as we want to go, it'll be fine. All right, over here. Okay, some of them are in. Ah, yeah, forgot. We need. Let's do that, and that way I can just get rid of those now. Are you in yet? You are in. I'm going to put that on high priority. Coffee. I think we're gonna have a thing where it's like, oh no, apparently we can reach them. That's fine. There's actually water in there already, and I don't actually know how that happened, but sure. Clean. It's a gap. Oh. One moment, I confuse someone. It doesn't matter, but yeah, it's fine because I've got this one. Do. Right, next thing we need down. Which platform? How low is that? I still think that's quite low, so we'll put another one. And then we'll check. Yep. Now. Looking at that, that is the level. To get onto it. Oh. Different. Shouldn't be. No, they're not. Do. What I'll do is that. And we'll just. All the way to there, okay. So it's going to effectively give us 2 parts to our reservoir. Yep, okay. Gonna wait on that.
Fox with tacos came to town with hand cats and a donut. From farming sims to shoot 'em up, so chaos will amaze ya.
How are you, Fox? And thanks for all the fish. Hello. How is everything? How is work? Been too long. I keep wondering, like, is our Coral Island farm just like finished? Have we reached the end? that a fish taco as well? The fish taco. No, just spit the truth. Four for the win. 4-4 for the win. Deity. Box with tacos. Oh, 4 win that, yeah. Ooh. Ah, okay. Exactly. We haven't finished it. That's what I was saying. But then, like, I never know what's happening, and I'm just too, like... I don't know what's happening. And so, sometimes when it comes to asking about things, I'm a little bit like... Well, you know, everybody's doing their own thing nowadays. I don't know what's happened. You know? Also, I implore you to change your squeaky voice from your normal voice changer to actually just using your voice but squeaky. Can be a lot more fun. What's in this thing? What do we need? Everything. Everything. Bring me everything. Fox is a chaos merchant, yes. Hey, we got 125 beavers. Yes. 5 of them are injured. We're still not building houses. We're halfway to where we need to be. This is a completely flip-flop pig. I mean, it's true. It's a fair assessment. Right, shall we check for, foxes? I can't see no foxes. There are no foxes. Bye-bye. Thank you, Destiny.
Yuki, you gotta jump.
Core is just over there.
Hey, I brought you a present.
That was karma.
Maybe we should also push one. The win! Build it! Need more water saved. Save the water! Oh, the clock is going on over here. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is this very simple. Hello! That's it. Oh, that was silly. It's the big one. We finished yet? Can I go back to speaking like a normal human being? No. Yes, shout out the Destiny. It'd be.
Hello.
You gotta go. Oh my god, we did. Oh my god, get everyone get out of the house. Everyone out of the house.
What?
Right. The other thing we want is bad water pumpy. And we also want to make sure it's in a place where it's going to be bad water all the time.
Babs, here we go.
Out there.
Just imagine Pedro in your head. Pedro. Here comes Pedro.
I mean, that last one's
there's
probably a
flea.
bit dumb.
And the camera's gone.
Don't need to flip that one. That one can stay like that. And yeah, let's do that. How are you, Code? Have you survived? Are you feeling alive? How was hardcore Minecraft? You how was I don't know everything. So did we get the cheesecake stream, by the way? I know we got Pie Stream 2026. Did we get cheese? Was Cheesecake Stream unlocked? Please tell me it was. And do we get a second chance if we didn't? Right, we should have somewhere. We don't. Do you? Oh no, they haven't grown yet. No. Sadness. All we wanted was a cheesecake. See why that was. Do. Ooh, do I need to go get metal? Probably will need metal. And we've got all the wooden bits we can get up there. Also, what pie is this year's pie? Are we going with a meat pie? Nice, you know, steak and ale pie, for example. I'm very sad now, Code. I feel that your community has let us down somehow. No, they didn't. It was a very chaotic event, and I'm glad you had fun. But just the opportunity for more ridiculous things and getting Code to do things that are completely against it, like normality in some ways. I mean, cooking is like programming, to be fair, so we'll make a pie streamer out of you yet. Oh, do you know what? I'm a dingbat. One moment. Let me Good, because I was asleep when that happened. Where does this go? It just leads to that, actually. That was only a construction thing. I shall go back and watch all of them. Right, we got 5 unemployed beavers. We need to get to 250 beavers. I need to make sure we've got enough food and water for that. Good, we got one of the big pots in. Good. All this. Prioritize my haulers, and also. I think Drifty and Code dressed as wizards. Although I'd also like it to be color appropriate wizards. So, for example, I always think Code is purple because he does programming, and that's like enchantment, effectively. And teal because at one point he was learning Korean, and that's a language thing, which is teal. Don't ask me why. Actually, teal is easy. It's the color I like because it's the color of my guitar, and so I was like, whatever color I want the thing that I'm good at to be the thing to be colored teal, and that's why. It's I'm a very simple person. That's the reason why, like certain things. Fox, one. Go see it up. What do I put for foxes? I didn't see where you came in, Fox. Oh, you've got Affle and Landlaw. I think Landlaw because of I don't know, something to do with animals. Because you're a fox. You're a talking fox. So that's hence Landlaw, the brown one. And then red because I think you have lots of energy was the idea. I don't remember. It's a long time ago, but should be like power based effectively. This will all be stuff that you got whoever's in the D&D stream will have to learn, because it's ridiculous. And I kind of have an idea of like just making everybody be a wizard, because I think it's silly that there's even a question. Did you got alive? Good luck. How are you alive? You survived. What did you survive? What arduous thing did you go through? I don't know. I'll think about it. Right, we need a few more logs and a few more planks, and then we'll get that one done. I blame Val. She's the reason I'm on there twice. I had to keep the chaos going. The same thing we do every night. Keep the chaos going. What are you, your bad water? Not prioritise that. We'll prioritise. Well, that one's not, oh, no. Same reason. Come on. Yeah, the code is purple and teal because of that. That was the reasoning. There's a whole lot of things like Adam. I think also Adam Sprout would be purple and teal as well because he's had to learn. Well, I suppose tealish because he had to learn Swedish to move there. And pretty much anybody that's come from like obviously not a native English speaker on this stream would also make sense. Weirdly, also things like Joel's what am I thinking? What's it thingy? 1 moment, let my brain compute this. Crafting of things. Handcrafts. That's the word. Handcrafts is exactly the word. They would also come under purple. Because although it's not programming, still crafting things with magic. And it is effectively magic. Even though it's obviously traditional arts and whatnot. There'd be magic. Right, so we will get to see our bad tide diverter in proper testing. All the normal bad tides will still go. This will be more, hopefully, because Dune here, good water goes this way, so that will stop. It's basically a drought, and then in the hole you should see bad water. Over here, the bad water should go that way, down through there, and then out the hole. The depth might be a little bit over the top, so we might find that afterwards, once we've finished this, we will give put another row of what's it called, dynamite down on all ends. Arani's back. You've acquired a chocolate rabbit. Okay. An actual... Is this a chocolate coloured rabbit or an actual just chocolate rabbit made of chocolate? Rabbit made of chocolate. Ooh. The coffee's growing! Yay!
The coffee.
Oh, they're full of coffee. I need a coffee shed. It's over here. Fill up 1 coffee shed, please. Filled. To make it a wee bit quicker. That is a station, yes? Anyway. "1.5 days until we get to see if things work." Actually, this bit becomes irrelevant, actually. Yeah. Hopefully. Because that means when we get once this is sorted through there. Oh, actually, there will never be a reason for this to close again. But again, fail-safes. Fail-safe is important. It also means that now this is capped, that they will never see. You should never see bad tide coming out here. So we could do something more with a good tide. Like block the flood out that, and at least out to there. There's a plan. Now we're going to make sure we're at the lowest point. Yep. And I'm going to levy. And and actually also, we planned it a while ago. We don't need it. Do. Okay. Bum 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 bum. That's it. I have paused. This is the one we want to properly monitor. And there it goes. Out that way. Not too much. I don't know if we'll ever be able to tell if it's coming down, because obviously that bit's already there. Over here. Everything looks good. There we go. So we've got 6.5 days left, more or less. Down here. Still doing what it does. We're working on that bit. How many does it take to build a beaver dam? 3. 3 chocolate rabbits to build a beaver dam. Okay, we're going to keep our eyes on this bit because this obviously be the bit where they're working. Okay, we built this one. The tubeway station's in. Nothing else connected to it, but it's in. Planks been building up. But did I say? Did say cut? Just needed them to get the bloody thing in. How many beavers are we over? 10. We need 10 more beavers. Wait, does that mean that we've got all of these working? Oh, it does. All beans. Let's get some orders in. Yes. Or do we go more beavers? More builders. Let's do 1 hauling post. Is there a way I can get to in there? No. Even with bombing? Sure, we can try that. Get rid of that path there. They hide there, there. Oh, actually, that one's not built yet, so I'm going to high priority that one. That. Right, cool. That's in. I haven't built the thing. That's fine. Actually, we need to check things by going over to the builders. Bit Trastius. Where the hell are you, Trastius? You're playing with Dynamite. Okay, they are working on this section. We have a look. This is their focus. He's fine. He's a bit peckish. Fine. We've got lots of food. He's on his way there. He's exhausted. Yep, he's tired. He's going to bed. Tramping, of course, because beavers tramp. Building lacks good. Buildings lack power. Construction lacks materials. All of them. Bastard. Where are we on Dynamite? 450. 514 actually. 415. 514. The other way around. And just under 698. Because we don't seem to have the bad water. We're collecting it. I see that one's in. That one ish. Right. Ew, water. Okay, you now see the tops. Water beginning to evaporate. Yeah. Fine. What we could do is add to certain things, like for example, have a thing where when this depth gets low, we get a thing that allows this to release. I wonder how doable that is. All of it? Yes. I was going to move the. Yeah. Okay. Okay. At the end of this bad tide, we. Yeah, because it flows from. Is that just because the over? Is it overflow, or is it? I think it's natural. But it's au natural. Do. Okay. Where are we? Still. Don't know what bloody And I should be able to do all this dynamite without going down to. We. 140 beavers, 18 unemployed. I don't see a part that we can't build. My mind, looking at. But who knows? Still focusing on this dynamite. It's all in. It is. It's interesting, 'cause I thought these stairs would be more important. And those. But hey. Okay, the bad tide cycle has ended. So now we should watch over here. Okay. 1% happened a little bit too. Look, that looks a little bit dirtier than 1% for me. But never mind. Same over here. Water is now flowing again. So anyway, we do have dynamite. We can detonate. Well, that means we now have to wait for water to fill back up. It shan't take that long. One moment. There we go on that one, and then this one's doing it. And what we need to check is... Okay. Yeah. Some of these will be fine, some of these will not be. Yeah. Okay, that's been. We've asked those to be built. We've asked those to be built so they're to put down to there. We do need to get rid of this thing first. But okay, one more set of stairs, then they build this. Where's the main storage place? Is okay. One moment. I'll get our protest. This one is for scrap metal. The large industrial pile, isn't it? Scrap metal. Thanks. Storage. Thanks. Just clicking on it, you can see the storage. I don't exactly know where that is. Okay. Full focus. Okay, we've got the new builders in. That's good. What I'm gonna do? The builder. Prioritize. Do. Ad break then. 3-ish. Don't always remember to mute the microphone, but should do. Do. Alright. Food wise we're low. Wow, water wise we're very low. It might be time for some more. for water collectors. So what I'm going to that there. Up. 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 Super high priority. No limit. Nice. And do not know how we run it, but we have. Right, we're gonna have done that priority there. Keep that highest. That priority. I think we want to encourage them to do that. And that's the whole. This is builders. Oh, and then we'll check. Do. What are you? You're the coffee brewery. Do. I think we're okay. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as it actually seems. Yes. Oh, also, because we've got the clockwork thingy, I'm gonna turn those down in terms of priority. Yes, okay. Got lots of free jobs, but a predominant amount of science comes from the number cruncher. Okay, they are connected. Makes things a little bit easier, not entirely. 1, 2, 3. All I can see. And those. Keeps it being Water. Right, let's take. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they are. I don't know how they are. We're gonna look at Georgie. Currently asleep. Carrying a log. Right, we'll also do that one. Right, it's got all the bits, just needs to build. That's it. I've got them down. Okay, that's in. Your high protein. Box works in the water pumper. Okay. Right. Definitely want more holders. Right, got all the things the haulers are going to give us a lot. Here we go. And dun, 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 dun. Break the camera for a bit. That's in. I'm hoping the building going in that one. I'll probably do something else actually. And then for the purposes of water. Do that bit. food and water is looking a bit low.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, food.
You. Oh, no.
Yeah, I am here. I've just turned my camera off because I'm eating. And I know some people don't like watching. I realise they eat a lot on stream. Oh, I'm turning the camera off. An interesting theory. How do we test if the chair is a vampire? You can't put a stake in it. Okay, water is going up slowly. Maybe too slowly. Bad news. I'm gonna put it right down to like 1, 2. We'll let them pump all the way through the drought if they can. Also, because we've done that, we're holding more water back. That's nice. Okay. There's my haulers, and Gabra. That.
Yeah.
Good night, Joel. I'm choking. Have a good evening. Sleep well. There's a load of food here. I wish they'd pick it. Go and get enough. Try and squeeze another farmhouse in. Harvest more. Your harvest. Harvest. Do.
Thanks. When you're told something's called something. Before I got.
What place? What place? Yeah. Hey, water's building up again. What is this? Okay, I think we build a bigger storage for all of those things. I mean, actually, if we've got, is there space? Those two. Yeah. Is it called? Where is that? Where's the nearest one? That one.
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
No, no, you didn't. Go along. Right, they're in there. We've got the big coffee storage up here. Next to it, big food. Because it's near the, what's it? Yep. Right, you are going to be berries. Kohlrabi. How are you, Saint? Have you been spending any more time as a coconut? I'm not going to prioritize. I'm still trying to work out the food situation. I think we are going to prioritize in terms of deep. We're going to work on the metro progress effectively. Ooh, okay. Let's build all. They've done that bit. Excellent. Okay. And then that's for that bit. I mean, that's fair. Who? 151. Okay. Ooh. Okay, done that bit.
Really? You're
And then we're going to look at things. How many? That's a 3 stack. So anything on that level. On that. Do that. Keep our eye on these two numbers.
Image design always makes my head. Gonna read.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, just say blue.
Like blue.
Yeah. What?
Bing, bidding. Where are we?
Brown, brown and. It was so confusing. We were looking for a name. You'll lose. And we put someone else. Right. Right, it was banana. I said.
Okay, next level down is all 2s.
I don't. Oh no.
Right, this is the thing. All the way through. Do. Right there, okay. What's that? That's a 3, isn't it? Yep. Alright, and then there we go. Do we? No.
I'd say.
Do those. Oh, we've done that one. Excellent. So we can. One moment. Why have we got thingies? Why is it so low? Fill them up. Fill up the tanks. I mean, I could destroy some of these and put in bigger ones, but we don't have the space here for them, so I might as well just leave them. We have a total capacity of 3,540 water in these containers. Because we don't actually have a housing area, we don't actually have to worry about putting it in different areas. Because they just sleep around here. We do need 100 more beepers. Which means we have to find a way of increasing food production. I am looking over here and see. This is where the bad, like when we have a tide. Right, over here. I think the next thing we work on. Section of this. We're doing it anyway. Let's get the... do that bit. Ah. I'm going to take this. Destroy that bit. Ah. Hey, and then what I'll do is turn wheels down to bottom. Well, it's done that. But, next. Can we get round here? Okay, for now, that's okay. Down on planks. Oh, we're doing that. Okay, I do regret something. So is that bit. We'll do that so they focus on the network. Possibly want to include this in network. Especially if I've got to bring the power across at some point. And station. Station slot. Blue, continue to there. But we do want to stay. Hmm. Okay. And two. Wait, Hey. We see. Alright, 0.7 days. We are low on water. I've allowed them pump from here. If we consider that, the beavers will drink at least once a day. There's enough for nearly 3 drinks each. Although we're completely drained here, I think everywhere. Oh, okay, we've got still some water in there, but it's obviously not come through where we grab water from. And there's some down here at the very bottom. It's fine. Keeping some of our places moist. That's where coffee go. This produces with coffee bean and firewood. Where does coffee get deposited? Does it go in a... This case. So I think we'll use one. Buy one of these. Mo. No storage for fermented soybeans. We do have one for fermented cassavas. I'll make that soybeans then, and then we'll assuming then storage for coffee can be a large tank. Can, what's that? Grease? No, coffee. And within this, I know we've got, where is it? I know there's one where I don't even see the damn thing. Ah, it's there. I'm thinking of putting one in down here as well. That's not what I wanted. Need. That's coffee station. Okay, they've done up to there, actually. Oh, okay, water's coming back. Pumping again. Bum bum. Yeah, right, what I'm going to do is bring way down. Up. But now, very quickly, those two in. Freeze area. Oh, look at that. Mm-hmm. Oh, bugger. Question is, when they've got coffee, do they want water? Do, do, do. I'm going to put that up. Alright, they're able to build that without building that. Yeah, we're seeing them build the platforms. Really need more water. I'm going to take some. Okay. I think it might just be time we just pause a few of these bats. Can't see stairs down the thing. Do you think up here we will put in? Go here, yeah, and we're not going to prioritize it. I need power as well. Fine. Can't tell if that's the level. I think that's fine actually. No, no, I'm wrong. We did need the dynamite. Do. Right, in terms of power. Bum bum. On that one. Right, now we'll see whether they get stuck with that at some point. They will do. If those are in. think they can. Right, let's check the what do you call it? Transportation network. Can't reach that bit, that's fine. In terms of prioritization, that bit, that bit. Actually, how many halls? What are those two? Oh, you sausage. Wrong stairs. Do that. That. Also going to do that just so we can get there. Link those. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, over here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, bugger. Oh, we're going the other way. There. All the way along. Oh, bugger. Where there is. Okay. And then we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Better goes up. One missing, I think. Oh no, it's the link. Okay. Okay, water's back up. Food is sort of getting there. It was a little bit hairy for a bit, but yeah, I think we're recovering slowly. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Well, our main focus is building out the transportation network, allowing them to get to places faster and more efficiently. Much better. These inefficient paths. I don't know. Some people will be like, "Oh, why don't you make a new a new district?" You don't need to. You don't need to. Ooh, there's a question. Do those? They did. Kaboom. Okay, now that we've done that, and this is only because of depth, because it's volume. 3, 4. That. Then. It's. Ping, ping. There we go. Right, those two we're going to say yes. Why do you put a gun in? Build these. Worry too much. Buildings can be built on top of them. Might put their own storages on top. Okay, mushrooms and algae. How do we do anything with it? Okay, that does something with algae, and I think canola oil. That mushrooms turns something into something. With the fermenter, we can make some happen with it. Do those need power? But okay. From here, fermenters, power. I. Okay. I think that's a 3. Size it up with that. I'm gonna do that in there. Prioritize. Do do do. Okay. Okay. I think it's nearly time to call it a day. Food shortage isn't necessarily on, but we do have some things to do. I'll prioritize those because we did that done. Okay, the water supply looks a lot better. Food is still, it's getting there, but I mean we're gonna have to drown a few. Yeah, I'd like to see a bit more. Again, like, they're quite poor at that bit. Ooh, those are in though. They're for just Not coming down. So we're going to prioritize that. We're going to turn this into a farm. Two. And like all farms that we generally build, one for planting, one for harvesting, the other one will. Do we go corn? And it might be time. It might be time to go corn or eggplants. Did in. The food factories. That's the way we get more money, I think. More food. It is time. Do I depend on building that section there, or half around one side, how around the other? I would like to build two. That there. Now, right, okay. New recipe. Let's say corn. And you, let's put eggplants. Put you as algae. What do you need for algae? Eggplant and algae need canola oil. We do produce. Starlight, hello. We are teetering at the moment. We are teetering. What have I said? Nothing yet. We're gonna say. So we'll also put down some aubergine. Aubergine. Planty. First one is corn. Yeah. Reasonable. I'll move to there. That's gonna be my corn bit. As I say, we are teetering 7. We recently went down to 200 water. I think that's been remedied. Our biggest issue is I kind of left the big vats on for making beavers. And we're all still homeless because I have to get to 250 before building a house. Because there's a Steam achievement for it, and I might as well go for it while we can. Don't build that bit. I don't want you to build that bit. I want you to build the bloody power network I told you to build. How are we dealing with that bit? And your needs planks and metal blocks. Yeah. We need to get the big power. I mean, to be fair, this is the power network that we want to build eventually. But with the fact that we've just gone down to 800 food, it's a bit of a pickle. You're woodcutters, aren't you? Yes. Might get rid of one. Protest by haulers. Use down. You got 19 vacancies. Right, I'm going to put all of these slightly higher. Where was the other thing? Holding places. That one's there because builders. Yes, okay, this one's empty, which means that when they empty it out, get rid of the logs. I will actually logs. We'll work on. Like, we can work on at any point. Food and water is what I want mostly. We've got water down here. We've got the berries and whatnot. Everything everywhere. I want to demolish both of those. Prioritize. How? Doo-doo. Oh. Steam engines. No, I nearly never. I've never used them. The only reason I have this is because there was a Steam achievement for it. And otherwise we've got this main section. And then we're building a great thingy. Basically, I planned in the early section, but not the full thing. This is going to go to the other side of the map. With just bad water. It's going to take an absolute age to build, but it's there for a laugh, isn't it? Right. Are we going threes? Maybe not. I think here we. Yeah, I mean, obviously they have the better, these big water wheels. Interestingly, I don't actually think I need the thing. What these things have got? Levees on there. They were only on there because at the time we didn't have impermeable floor. So what I think I might do, put down 1, 2. Do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. Levies. Gonna do one more. 2, 3. To there. And here we will continue on those. Ooh, and we need to drop, don't we? Oh, that's fine. Doo-doo. Eight, 6. Oh, shot. We need to drop, don't we? Okay. Well, we'll do this. Get rid of those. What do we need? 3. 1 we haven't unlocked. Okay. And then... Oh, no, just 3s. That's fine. We will do things to make things move. The reason we're doing this is because after that bit there, I'm going to put down, when I found it, impermeable floor. That means we don't use as much wood, basically. And when we come back to power... no, I'm an idiot. Doo-doo. To there. Part of me's thinking we could do the same on the other side, just in case. Oh, yeah, we might pull power this way. Who knows? Do that there. What I shall do. Let's power for a second. Obviously, the thing we need on the outside is stairs. Ding. Alright. How much potential does each one of these have? 540. Okay. How much do I need for the Steam achievement? Because that's the big question. We do need to work more on food. But power is the important thing. Steam. The water wheel one. 10,000 HP, only water wheels in a single power network. Okay. 10,000. This produces 500-ish, right? So if we say 1, 2, 3,000. Okay, that's not too bad. We only need then effectively 10. And we're going to have loads more. Because 10's going to take us about here. We could use that as a dump. If we get it going at some point. Can I? If. Right, let's look at what's happening with the other bits. We're good for water. Food is our biggest issue. We've only one more day of the drought left. The only food they seem to really maybe not good at collecting, looking at this bit, but better at collecting, seems to be the bloody berries. So let's try to put those in there. Oh yeah, we did. We were building berry storage, weren't we? Bigger berry storage. Where are these berries? How are they doing? They're still doing stuff. Okay, well, someone's come out and planted this stuff. I don't know who. Can you? Oh, it's them. All right. Sure. And then they plant. More cool. Oh yeah, the reason we didn't is because there was trees in the way. That's good harvest. That looks like that's done. All the way to the wall. Stargate. Same. Okay. So cycle 34 is done. Day 1.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18E. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Almost. Almost. We have sorted out. We don't have absolutely no effect of bad tides. Bad tides are basically a drought. Droughts could be better, to be honest. We're a little bit short on food, and I have to go up by another 100 beavers before we can build a house. I could put down an absolute fuck ton. The vats, produce 250 beavers. And we just don't care if they starve. Reduce the number when we go. I don't like that. I would like it to be to maintain 200 and also have stuff happening. Interestingly, even at 145 beavers, we've got 12 vacancies. Jobs need filling. One of the ones. Yeah. One. Is it empty? No. Oh, did you put down some dynamite? Yes, you. Putting down dynamite. Section. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Val, what are you doing? Wait, what is this chaos? Thank you, Val. I'm gonna play you something, Val. This is for you, right?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom. United by bad tides and then bound in hardship, the fearless and mighty, the great beaver clans, folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, the strength of our beaver king. Log after log we shall reach for the sky, a land spoiled and ruined, still burning and broken. We found it and fixed it, and now it's reborn. Oasis of beauty brought back from the ashes, for glory, his story, we are Timberborn. Folk tales and iron teeth, sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build towering monuments, strength
the sky. In pond, stream and river must always be water. Preserve us, sustain us, provide us with life. The building in lumber to hold back the water. A wooden great structure, the great beaver dams. Folk tales and iron teeth. Sing for our liberty. Friendship of beavers, together we build. Towering monuments, the strength of our beaver king. Log after log, we shall reach for the sky. That's still very silly. Oh god, it's triggered that, has it?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the dam.
Thank you, Val. As I say, it is very silly. When did we get dancing ducks? Oh, ages ago. Thanks, Val. Brain. There are ducks falling. It's like, when did they get put? Oh, okay, yeah.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the dam.
I mean, I love it as a game. I think it's a game that is very silly and allows you to do lots of weird things. And I think that's great. What have we got going on here? That storage is in. The one for berries, excellent. And that one. But yeah, I'm very happy that you've decided to start playing it. I would be very happy if other people started playing it. I literally, it's been one of my favorite games since I first saw it being played in a very early playtest, about 5 or 6 years ago. And I signed up to be in the playtest after I saw someone playing it. And obviously that didn't happen. But then when it came out into early access, I bought it immediately, and it didn't work on my laptop at the time. It is the reason I upgraded to this laptop, because Timberborn would not run on my old laptop. So yeah, I was 73 hours since release. Wow, is impressive. Because you've only played it in 1.0. Like, I've got 405 hours. Timberborn. Too much. What is addiction? This is addiction. Nice. I hope so. If you're not hitting 100 hours in this game, you're not. There's something that I think, you know. If you enjoy games like this, kind of cozy, I think of it as a cozy city builder. Yeah, okay, you've got some resource scarcity and management to take care of, but that means you've got something. It gives you something to do, something to focus on, while still being cozy and nice. And yes, the only reason I don't have like houses is just this stupid Steam achievement. Apparently they're thirsty, but we've got like all of our things are full. Might build another one. We're gonna build another one. But somewhere else. Yeah. Where should we build it? It has to be near a train station. Blow up a robot.
Full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the death.
Don't want that one. We need power somewhere else, maybe. I mean, yes, but they're less friends. They might be friend shaped, but they're not like necessarily friend specific. Is how I put it. They work 24 actually. Maybe that might be where we should be going. Did they count towards the population though? I don't know. I don't think they do, which is the issue. I would blow up I would blow up a robot. They're easy to blow up, relatively, because you can have builders that only are them. Like for example, you can when you my builders, you can go over here, and once you've got robots, you can turn one of these into the, and that means when you've got your hours, where here I've got 18 hours a day, you can turn that down to how. What do you mean? It's easy. You just get Dynamite to go all the way down, and then you go like everything all the way up. Also, this is with the Iron Teeth, and this is their tube waste. This is their, instead of the zip lines, they use the. Oh, hello. Boom. Instead of the zip ways, they use those. Now I can build some stuff over here. That's cool. So the reservoir itself, which we don't have. Our biggest reservoir is this bit. So yeah, we're building. How are we doing? Yeah, they're a challenge. They are a bit of a challenge, particularly if you get. I very much prefer folktales. I think Starlight is the opposite. She prefers the Iron Teeth. I prefer the fact that it's easy to control how many beavers you have with the folktales. Whereas this is a little bit like, I've turned off a few of these things and we're dropping in population. So I'm going to unpause that one. I'm going to unpause that one. Yeah, but you built lots of houses. I don't get, like, your issue is you build too many houses, and then you're like, where do I put, like, you have enough housing for them, you just have too many beavers for the work you need. Me, I'm generally like to have a couple surplus. I like to be about +5 to +10 in unemployment. Beavers have a UBI, so they all get to eat anyway. Mine, the moment we get the achievement for beavers without having 250 beavers without homes, I will build homes. And it's not happening today, obviously. But you do alright. I don't know where the in progress is at the moment. We should go look, actually. If we go to builders. We'll see what Stargate's up to. Where is Stargate going? He's holding a log, and he's going towards the thing. If you're not going for the Steam achievements, it's not so bad, actually. You've got a bit of control. You just have to get used to a few things. Do them on if you do them, in some ways, if you do them on an easy map, they're actually quite good. Because there is a bit more. They're more geared to specific things. Okay, now we're going out with explosives. Just get wet fur from delivering stuff. Have I perished? Sky was born. You probably perished a few times. Over time. Do we have a vow? There's a Val. You're 38. We've got 2 foxes though. That's a scary world. Got a Captain Moon. Journey Pretzel. Do a Brain's here. You're at -6. Why are you at -6? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wow. So, okay, you're a bit peckish because you didn't eat before you went to bed. Let's follow you around. So yeah, you need to eat and you need to drink something. But because you don't have shelter, you'll get up and eat. Like we're building food up now. Look at this. We're at 1.4. Okay, eaten there. Now we're only at a minus. Well, we're not. We're at +5. Which when you don't have a house is actually quite impressive. We don't have many decorations and things. Because actually we don't have any decorations and things. Because yeah. One moment.
The world full of beavers must
Can't-
all rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
So that's one of the issues we have. We don't like the iron teeth of
Hopefully
different
I
food.
have
Oh,
enough,
fucking hell.
hopefully 3 is good enough. Hopefully. 3 battery things. The energy cells.
I'm not starving you. You ate lots of food. I just showed you. You ate. Look. You've eaten. Your hunger +1. Thirst +1. Sleep +1. Wet fur 0. Kohlrabies. Fermented cassavas. Fermented soybeans. You've eaten 3 different types of food. Now, if we look for people that are starving, let's go find Destiny. There is no Destiny. Destiny is not here. Unless he's in a different colour. Maybe he's in green. Scream Tree, Trustius. 2 saints. There are 2 saints. That's thing. Like that's going to be a bizarre quote, which is obviously going to be like, oh yes, Timberborn. But still.
What the fuck is this? I got a blowgun. What does it do?
Very popular clip at the moment. You want? It does seem to like that one for the moment. It's certainly in vogue. We need wet fur things. Okay, let's look for. Alright, let's put down some scratches. We're gonna be nice. We're gonna put down some nice decorative and well-being orientated, right in the center, where all beavers can use them.
Won't do it even if it lands on it. Who knows? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. Let's find out what evil Sammy has in store for us. Don't.
Well, I want to put these. I want to put this somewhere up. Mainly because if we put them all in the same place, right, we can set different ones. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna say there. 3, 4, 5, 6,
I am in
7.
Just
think
very small map, so I wouldn't say it's the most accurate. Ow!
Orange. Green. White. Okay. Right, that's all the available ducks that will ever be. Oh yeah. I'm still very fascinated by Yes, detailers. We do have detailers now. Oh, decorations. We need some communist propaganda, I suppose. Because of course. Why suffer when you can suffer with pictures? Ooh, up here. This area is quite bleak. Yep, square banners. We'll do that. Go. Ba-dum. 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 Lovely. Could quote that. Right, we'll put those in. Horizon. It's fine. It's fine. Right. All things can. We also need to look for more stuff. Wind tunnel. That needs power though. Exercise plaza. Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? Up here? Yeah, that's quite bleak in some ways. Let's put that there. And to be fair, I think also back to our posters. Well, what we'll do. You know what? I've got a plan. Go. Right. Yeah. And then. There. Right, let's go with that one first. Knife. Knife. It's. He's near. Knife. Knife. See, this is it's going to be beautiful. But the fun exercise plaza, you get in and they build that, and it's going to be good for them. Swimming pool and a double shower. Double shower. Same as normal. Okay. When do I build it? Right. Okay. Yeah, it needs access to that. Okay. I think that's enough. But it gets them their wet fur. What else we got? Swimming pool. Which is just instead of the Lido, effectively. And we want to put it somewhere. I suppose.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I don't know what they can do there, to be honest, Val. I've normally would have people in houses and happy by this point. Yay, we got a new we got 6. Yippee! They got to 6. And now they're back down to 5. But we got to 6. I hate not having houses. It sucks. But I'm committed to it now, and well, okay, let's get you going as well. Oh, we don't have cars. Everything needs build. We need to build everything to build everything. Problem is, the best thing, like the thing we should focus on, is probably this. Maybe now we've got 2,000 food, we should just try to get as much of it done as we can. So let's do that bit first. Oh wow. So they are doing really well here on their own. They've been mostly like, they're like, we're bored. Let's do that bit. I mean, you shouldn't be scared of showering with people. It's communal. I don't shower with anybody. Like, yeah, you got like the great, you know, I don't know. Where's my exercise plaza gone? I don't know. 7. Yay. Wow. Did they build the thing? Wait. Did they build the statue? Where's the statue? I was building a statue. Oh, they did. Look down there. Wow. They're all in awe of this monument. They're like, wow. I bet that's the only shower quote. Right. Apparently not. So that one leaves more questions than answers. The Flame of Unity. Fucking hell, it's massive. I will build it here. Can we change its face? Oh no, okay. It doesn't really rotate. Is there a front? No, not really.
Just park up or something, can
I'm gonna put that there.
You're in the floor. What the fuck? This isn't Paleo. What are you doing?
Wait, yep, we've all thought that. And then that's the tribute to ingenuity. Fucking hell, look at that. Got the Beaver Atlas. The drought approaching. Okay. We've reached 8, high score. Woo! Let's all pass, you cheeky bastard. Oh, does that need water? Some of these need bloody water. And that should be a fire, so I hope not. Do. What do you require? Fucking everything. Okay, you're a shit one. You require a bit. Yeah, we got 8. Peaking. And then it dropped because of the need for shelter, and there's an injured beaver somewhere. Yeah, the happiness is basically because they're like, we have this monument now, the Labourer Monument. Like, yay! Look, it's Beaver Thor. I should finish this game. I should finish playing. Like, this is bad. It's been 9 hours. Nearly. 10:15. But it's so much fun. We have lots of food.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Plant. Dawn. Well, I don't do that. Oh yeah. So yeah, we're gonna see them build a lot of that first before they do any of the new monuments that I just put down. The problem is that it's such a long walk up here. They get hungry by the time they get to the top. Good question. Where is Beaver? I mean, 11. Your happiness is 11. That's ecstatic. That's an amazing thing. You look at the hauling post. Threes. Oh wow. For free? No. Maybe for someone to sleep at night, but 11 happiness. You're not well. You might actually be. I don't know what old age is it for these guys. If you had homes, I think I'd be a lot happier, and I don't think you'd be as close to the wall as otherwise. What are we looking at down? Oh, you've eaten all the wood, and you're empty. No goods and stuff. Okay, go work something. We don't have grilled potatoes. You can have fermented. We've got fermented cassavas. We've got a fermented cassava. And then we've got one fermented soybean. And then otherwise it's some sort of, I think it's some sort of cabbage. It's a kohlrabi. Or berries. Because iron teeth don't eat potatoes. They eat kohlrabi and soybeans. Although they do get aubergines. We haven't got those yet because they're complicated. So the aubergine farm's going to be a section of this one. You know what? I think I'm going to go road all the way to the end. And plant crops. Aubergine. We've got to build these 2 farmhouses first, and they're not doing. Don't know why they're not doing it. Oh, because they're not sworn I prioritised them. We'll work for aubergine. Aubergine. Yeah, at the moment we're building this, but this is going to be a part of the very core part of our power section. And in fact, I might build off one of the sides the actual, what do you call it? Industrial sector that I've not built yet. We don't have a proper. We've got what I would consider minor industry, but it's not organized industry. How I would put it. We don't have like multiples of like plank makers and gear makers. We have effectively enough to tick boxes, but again struggle with the main bit. So when we get this thing going, we will see. Oh, the drought has begun. 8-day droughts. Okay, we should be fine. Number-wise, this is the best we've been for months. What's that? My odd construction. One moment. This thing. So basically, this is going to be the iron teeth have these massive wheels. So their main power comes from these big water wheels. However, they're very difficult to put into places. And I like to have this double, effectively, this channel. And so the idea is, this is a cap for bad water. And what I'll do is, once we've built all around it, we can open it. And by opening it, we release the bad water. And that can then run down the aqueduct. This is an aqueduct that we're creating. So it can run down this aqueduct and create power. I think it's only worth doing with the iron teeth. But this is going to go all the way to the other side of the map. So like where I normally, like for example, if we go to over here. So where I have this place where the bad water goes, like if we've in the moment we're in the drought, but if we get bad water, it goes this way and then gets pushed out here. The same thing will happen with the water from here. It's going to go all the way down here to the end of the map and out. That's the plan. I might get bored, but it's certainly going to be that's the goal. Oh, that's happening. I'm going to continue for a bit longer because yeah. So right now, this is the goal. However, I will look any interesting things we're missing. Interesting. They can't reach that, can they? Oh, they can. Short on planks. We're not short on planks. I see them there. Planks are being taken somewhere else. Lost. Yeah. What I could do is go and try to. I've got that on. So.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
You know, every time someone plays that, I worry that it might be the long version. Is it free? Free or work? Da-da-da-da. Oh, floof. Actually, that might be where there's from. I need to be able to build in the middle, don't I? I think I'm gonna have to delete these until we built the main floor section. And part of me is like now is like, oh, get rid of that line there. Reduce the size. We can reduce the amount of wood we use. Oh, I think we're doing remodeling on the fly. Not that. Deep buildings. And oh, that was scary. And then I'm going to delete actually all of those. We haven't needed them. So get rid of that bit. Okay. Ooh, blim blim blim. Right, we will just remodel the section, I think. That side we're good with. That one can go. We don't need these stairs. All the way back to there. And we'll do that. Back to there. Oh, okay. We'll do that. At the same level all the way around it. Yes, it is. Few other things. Right, and in terms of impermeable, all of that should be. It should always be too deep. And now from here, we just want to make sure on the outside. I'm gonna let that play. I'm gonna let them do stuff while I'm doing stuff. If those get low, we'll panic. But until then, we want to look at that's one too low, so we go up one. And then here, demolish those two. Don't think. Those two at all. Now. So those are the ones we can't see. No. Fine. Right. Get rid of those. Also, when it comes to this bit, link those together, draw a road all path all the way down. On that. Now here. And that's gone straight in without any problems. On this side, that one delete, that one delete. Yep. Okay, that's better. Oh, I still need to see things though, game. The other thing we want to do is should we use the curvy steps? Doesn't really matter. Yes, well done. I want them to face that way. That's the way. Out. All the way down the outside. Part of me thinks we do need to have at least one row of the large power wheels. Not that power wheel. So I want it there. I wish I could put a marker down. I'd just say there, but it's obviously can't do that. So I'm gonna put that there. So I know that that's gonna be one. There. Lining up, yeah. Okay. That's leaving space for the other bits. Do I need to get things to cut trees down? Might do. We might do. Oh look, we've extended that rate that out to there. So what I'm gonna do. Didn't. I know. We're gonna to there. And dun. Okay. Right. Over here, we have one goes there. We then want power over the top and down this side. It will then go along that line. But we'll wait until a bit first until we've actually created the structure. The next thing, underneath there, we'll level things out with this. And them there. Yep, and then we want some levy. Line there, line there. Do that. Lord. Ding 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 ding. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so actually, we need to hit 10,000. So when we've doubled them, 5. So this is a quarter of what we need. If we double it onto the other side, it's half. That's the length I need for half of this. So we will go to at least here-ish before I can like send it out that way. But I think once we get to, there's a part of me is thinking like we could make a trough down there, so it just that way. Looking. No, they work at the same speed actually. It depends on how quick you're getting them around the city, their connections. I only have one district because I don't like I don't like lots of small districts that you have to then micromanage. One big place that you can see everything all at once is less irritating. That's a bit weird though. Oh, we've got unemployed. Interesting. I'd like to know who that is. Dave. Actually, I have no idea. Okay, no, they're not unemployed. Like I think the most I've ever had is 3 districts. I don't even know how you get 9, to be honest. It sounds like cruel and unusual punishment to me. So yeah, good luck with 9. And maybe building that thing. The best idea. Right. That's we got. Did it? Don't know why that missed, but I guess we get it. I think we're gonna try and extend. Keep going. Frame. Before I do anything. Oh. Ah. Right, build to there to get to the same bloody height. And those 2. Put some length in it. And we missed a thing. Cause no, why? Why? Why would I build that? Honestly. And then yeah, I did it. Oh, fish. Okay. Da. Are we there yet? Build the fucking wall, you bastards. Let's just do that. I've just seen there you've died of old age, Val. Along with baby seashell on the same day, and Stella. Autumn. Rest in pieces. Let's see if who else is around. We've got 2 nieces, Scream Tree, Stargate, 2 Joels, Wells, Sprout, Trastius, 2 Kenricks, 2 Saints, the Kerry Dwen, Wells, Dragonish, Starlight Laguna, Sky, Yazzie B, the Black Knight, Garrick, Aiden Man, 2 Tracy's, Piney, Dirks, got Dirk, Magistorm, Treebeards, Fox, Leo, Vegan, Marvin. Yeah, Val, no more Vals at the moment. Mort, Rosie, Captain Moon Moon, Absentia, Ferrari Comieri. I'm looking for real people. A tiny pretzel, Autumn. Someone's just been born. A wing shield. Brain is here. DZ is here. What are we looking at? Curly's here. Destiny's here. Demi guys, there's 2 of them. Grenas and Gandalf. Yeah. Johnny Peps. Caffeine. Kebabs for lunch. Keep calm, stay calm. Low Res Rex. Nando. Nikula Tofu, there's 2 of him. Oh Hi Drifty. Bugovka. Rainbow. Remo, Sniper Monkey. Obviously Stella is a bot. The Code's in here. Asian Walla and Charlie. And yeah, I don't know who was born because unfortunately when people are born nowadays, actually here. Who was born? Duckman was born. Okay, that was the birth. Arani died. Ronan died. Ronan was born. Black Knight was born. Yeah, you know, people come and go. You come in. You go out. You died before we got to your name, which is incredibly unfortunate. Anyways, no, look, they're still not building those. Oh no, they are building those. Okay, there's more water, hopefully. Food-wise, I think we've got berries. No, it's not like that. How's the monuments coming? One moment. Yeah, not yet. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, the scratches. Let's make sure we got the scratches. That's another well-being point, that is. Okay, yeah, we've almost gone full berries, I guess. The solution to the problem, food-wise. See, now we're looking at an issue we're gonna have here. Potential of trees getting in the way, dead trees. Right. Yeah. We'll do that. Right, okay, we're going to work our way down there using from that area. Why have I done that? I don't need to do that. I'm dumb. One moment. I'm an idiot. Start at 2. Then 1. And bing, bing, bing. We'll put that there, even though it is dumb. Put that there. Wood. There to begin with. And we will prioritize pretty much all of those. That station. I think. Go all the way back. Okay. From here. Trying to do the stairs. link all of this shit together. Oh, also make sure we get that in. It's metal blocks, isn't it? Block. Right, and then we're gonna cut. Do that. Sure. What's all this then? Oh, okay. Is it this just make it? No, can't be. Why is the grass green here? What's this? What? There's a water source there. And that's full of water. That's bizarre. So that would go into it. That would turn us into a band. Yeah, I think it would. The issue is though, at bad tides, does it turn bad? The next bad tide we get, I have to check this hole. I'm not even sure what can happen here because it's a like. Does the water just go dirty? I mean, obviously this is all dead because died from drying out. It's so weird. So yeah, I guess we could make we could dynamite it. Was that how we were supposed to fill this bit up? Interesting. All right. And the issue is they can't build the platform. Yeah. They might be able to, but I don't. What's this? Ah, ooh, you. Your algae, your mushrooms. Your mushrooms. Your algae. Okay. Okay, stairs going in. They built the. For some reason, they've decided to build that bit. I don't remember. Maybe it's pro. Fair enough. They're prioritized. Okay. I guess because they can reach them. They're like, oh yeah, let's chuck those thing materials down there. Obviously that's why everything looks so goes up there. Holy crickets. Great. Part of me wants to wait until they've built to there, right? We can see that they are. Like, we've got like all of that platforming in, which I believe they're building because they can now get here. How are we doing here? Okay. Ooh. Got all the planks, and that's in. Oh, do you know what? I shouldn't. I want to cut trees. But I want to make sure they prioritize the ones that I want cut first. I want to make sure. Well, we want almost like specifically say, "Oh, cut that tree," and I know I can just say, "Oh, destroy this resource." Just do those two. Shorten that. Okay, now we just need the tubes and the actual metro station itself, or tubeway station itself being made. It's planks, gears, and metal blocks. Planks, gears, metal blocks, 80. Oh, okay. We're doing some of the tube up here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do do do. We're running well. Okay, they are close enough. But we need to look for. Fine. I know there's one down here somewhere. There. But we want one that's already uncovered. There's one. There's 3. I'm sure I counted 3. One. You know what? For a moment. Ah, over there. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Beavers. Who is injured? Dapper people, Brox, and Steve. Fair enough. No real people. Right. Right. Are we getting these bits in? I don't know. The drought approaching. I think we're okay. Alright, maybe we're just at a point where they've got enough to find other things to build first. Or maybe they're doing this shit, because probably... we're at the point where... It has been... yeah, we're nearly 10 hours. I'm gonna finish soon. Promise. That's fine, I don't mind not being on staff. We've got an automatic thing. Not droughts. And plus, we've got like 46,000 clients. You are coffee. That looks like that's almost enough for me. Stop drinking my coffee. Favors. Stop drinking my coffee. Okay. What we'll do? Here, go to. Click on one of them. There. He's carrying nothing. I want to get something. Oh. Okay, we're getting in these sections. Mulberry things. And then off to the cube. We're going. We've got a log. Oh, we're making one of the scratching posts. That's putting some things into place. The building is so random on these times. Okay, getting some water and a log. Oh, it's a plank. Oh wow, we're building one of the monuments. More monuments. So, okay, we're building this thing. Oh, we only need planks. What about that? Fine. I'm gonna turn it down. We did build the double showers. Yeah. So to answer the question about double showers, they sit at the bottom and get sprayed. That's weird, that is. I'm not saying I'm not a fan. Not saying I'm a fan either. But it was one of those things, just like, they, okay. Those are seats, or drainage parts. And they just sit down and then get sprayed with water. Like, great. If there is some next to you, you hold hands. Give me 2 more planks to get this thing in. I don't know if it needs like constant like fire out of planks out word logs adding to it for the fire. But it should add some ore to the place. Who are you as well? Boromir, the builder. Builder Beaver, Boromir. Oh, there you go. It's done. Flame of Unity. We've now reached 9 as a high score. Yay. Just because there are monuments near the place they all sleep. Good idea. And now, they're building this. You can tell they're building it because they keep getting stuck in the tube here. Yay, we got to 10. Magic. We still don't have any homes yet. Build the connection, you sausages. Sometimes you need to get out. Mm. 11. Exciting times. 12. Even more exciting times. Just because you build a few monuments, the scores go up. 13. Nice. 1.2.1. Yes. That's because we don't. It's like we don't have the sort of stability of having housing, so we haven't had a slow increase. It's just been okay. We've gone from having nothing to having lots, and actually, when we get housing, it's going to jump massively because it's going to that -3 is going to probably go to a +1. I think it is. Or at least it's definitely not going to be 0. But yeah, we've got a -3 for housing. Got 6 days drought. Nothing. He says. We've got 1 metal block in there. We're just waiting for a plank. The plank is in. The work is being done. Now we just need to connect the thing with the thing. This bit. The vertical 2 base. Metal block is in. 4 planks, please. Out of the 12 that we have. And once that's done, we can start working on this bit. Come on, you bugger. Build it. Build it and they will come. How do they know that? Okay. Right, we're still building this bit. I think this is... It's coming along. But yeah, we've effectively shut off a few places. Tap on that? No. Stop building. Score 14. I have no idea how they've suddenly been like, yeah, let's do all these things. Oh, scratches and things. We haven't got any aesthetics here either. We've not done any apart from the pictures. I haven't put any of these in. Maybe we've got a decorative clock. We put it. Go there. We'll also put another one. Not there. That one there. A few more decorative clocks. You know. That. Yep, either side of the monument will have bells. So you can see they're still scrabbling away up here. Important part, we need to remove this tree. Right, I'm going to put that down. We're going to save the game. Have we connected the thing? Yes. So now they can actually go in the door of this tubeway station at the front here. Do the things they need to do here, and then be back into town quite quickly. So all good things happening. We're back to 151 beavers. We're back at 2,000 food, which is an amazing thing considering at one point we were at 200 food for 140 odd beavers, which is enough. And then, yeah, water, we were all the way down again, and we're back up. I mean, I think we were at 0 at one point, and that was like, okay, let's build more water pumps, and we've done that, and we've put some more bats down, and we've done lots of stuff. So, damnation, the damnation, save. Now, yeah, I know they like pretty decorations, but I don't, is the issue. Exit to main. Let's go find out who else is around. Who else is doing things? And one thing, here, and we go here. We've got raid messages. Top 1 for subscribers. Bottom 1 for followers and everyone else. And then we need to find someone. Is Val playing Timberborn? Okay, failing Val. Anybody I know playing? Who? That looked beavery. It's not. Fortnite. Okay, or we look at following, and we look for people with all what are they called? Those things called you put on the thing. One moment. Let me work out how my brain works. They've got good. Tags. It says it next to it. Dude, I want to take to a safe place. Safe place. One maybe. Do. Okay. There's one person. There's no one with specifically eggs. I agree with. But so go back to following. So right, have I rated them recently? Once in the last thing. Right, so we're gonna go through my general people that I hate this bit. This is the hard bit. Browse. City. Where's Dale? Oh, rated Leo recently. Haven't. Oh no, okay. They are playing Pit of Goblin. Got it. We're reading now, because they're cool. And I need to go. And I need to make a decision. Decisions need to be made. We're going there. Decision made. Right. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. And it probably will be Timberborn. I want to finish this ridiculous trough. The trough will take bloody ages. It is worse than they can be worse than the massive reservoir I was building. So yeah, we'll see.
Look, I found some plants.
Thanks for the shout out.
Okay,
don't have the
so
thing on
me and
this
this
screen.
enemy both reloaded at the same time, and it's
I don't have that on the outro screen, so the thing. Anyway, cheerio.